All right. Hello again, everybody. Where's my streamer? Where'd he go? Here he is. I don't know. I'm in a mood today. What's up, everybody? It's another Tuesday. Jam-packed full of fun activities. So we're doing a little bit of content first. Shouldn't take too long. And then late night on Twitch, I'm just going to be continuing the top 100 speedrun grind on Jump Force Starters, which I'm very excited for. So without any further ado, I know you guys read the title. You know what's coming up next. You know, we all know why we're here, and that is to hear my review of the McDonald's Big Arch Burger. Now for real, I did have it. I had it last night, and it was fine. It was underwhelming, I will say. I like it better than the double quarter pounder, but it's barely better than, like, if they were the same price, I would pick the Arch Burger every time, but it was, I don't know, not worth the hype, I would say. Like, everything was slightly, like, the cheese is slightly better, the crispy onions, you know, that was probably the best part of it, the crunchiness, like, that was nice. And, like, the burger sauce was okay. It was fine. I liked it, but it was, like, very mild. And so it was, like, you know, it's a huge-ass burger. I was, like, you know, 2/3 of the way through and no longer, you know, as hungry. I'm like, this just tastes the same as a double quarter pounder. Like, it's the same thing as a double quarter pounder, just a little crunchier, and then the burger sauce was good. It's just, it wasn't enough, you know? Yeah, it's basically a nicer Big Mac. But I will say, I hate the Big Mac sauce. I just don't like the way it tastes for whatever reason, so that's a plus. But there you go. That's it for the content. Just kidding. We obviously have real content to get through. Give me a second to pull it up. Okay. And okay, here we go. Here's the content for today. McDonald's food tier list. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. Oh, all right. So, no, what are we actually doing today? We are actually, well, actually, I have to pull it up now. This time for real. I'm pulling the real thing up. I, yesterday, went on a little coding adventure. That would have been peak content. I think, okay, honestly, I don't think I've had enough of the McDonald's menu items to actually make a good tier list. I always get, like, McChickens and, the same shit, the cheapest shit on the dollar menu, sometimes quarter pounder, maybe in the future, but like 60% of it would have been bullshit. Anyway, stop distracting me, Josh. Hide panel spec GUI. All right, so we all saw the title. Today we are going over, I was saying last night, I don't know, I had a burst of inspiration. I was like, you know what, I want to get my AI to learn to surf, and so here we are in Team Fortress 2. It's paused right now, but some of you might recognize the map. It is a map that goes by the name of Surf Beginner. Surf Beginner. What better of a of course we start on Surf Beginner. What better, where else would we start? Another thing about this map is it's a level, you know, level by level. There are some surf maps that are, I forget what the name is, but they're like, you know, it's like 3 minutes to do a whole run of the entire map. This map has 7 levels, and as you can see, this is the first one, and it's quite simple. Yeah, staged and linear. Thank you, Chan. Glad we got a ball nowhere in chat. So this is staged, and that is very helpful for AI training, obviously, so that we can get some different experience. So the saga is I spent, I don't know, it was literally just yesterday, so I haven't had a ton of time to really get into the training, but it was like 3 hours or something to reverse engineer the plugin I use to control the bots and actually give them the ability to airstrafe. If you've been following along the YouTube saga, you would know my death matching version of the AI bots, their aim just snaps immediately to where they want to aim. So in terms of the input they're giving, the AI chooses a 3-dimensional vector to aim at. and it'll just instant snap to it. That's how it worked in the past. Now, to make this work, I've actually completely changed that control dynamic, and now the machine learning algorithm is actually directly controlling the angular speed of rotation, which is a little janky, because obviously in the real world we have mice, and it's not just like, it's not like a joystick. I guess if you were surfing on controller, I'm sure some people do that. I guess that's not the craziest thing. But so you might notice the bots are kind of spinning weirdly, not quite how a player would. But that's just, this is the simplest way to implement air strafing. Because of course, for those of you not familiar with the source engine, to air strafe, you need to slowly curve your mouse while holding a direction. And previously they were not able to do that, and now they are. So without further ado, I guess, well, this is a demo, so this is not a live run, but I actually do currently have a live run going, and I'm trying to buy a little time before I show you what's happening with that. You can see it's at epoch 95 out of 100. So we'll come back to that. Let's move these back out of the way. All right, so this is a replay, and not just any replay. If you've seen my main channel videos, you'll know I have something that I like to call color gradient. I'll go ahead and start playing now so we can see what's going on. And the fun thing with color gradient is it kind of shows you a series of snapshots over the course of the training. 100 epoch run, which is what I'm doing right now, takes about 2 hours from start to finish. It is running at 2 times time scale, the training right now. So what this is it's showing you every 2 epochs basically, and the color will gradually shift from red to green, and at the very end of all these playbacks it will show all of them together. You glide along the wall after you fire a rocket? Yeah, sort of. You don't actually need to. Surfing is no rockets at all. There is something called jerfing, which is a portmanteau of rocket jumping and surfing. That's a little different. So yeah, I guess that is a good point, though. I should explain surfing for those of you who haven't seen it before, for those of you who are not resident surf experts in the chat. So surfing originated in probably source 1.6. I'm not a historian, I don't know. But it's a source engine specific thing. And basically what people found is that if you change this, I'll even show it. If you change this server CVAR called SV Air Accelerate, right now it's set to 150. The default is 10. You do need to have a mod server in order to change that. But so the normal air acceleration, it's just a value that controls how quickly you can strafe in the air. TF2 players will know that if you ever you're going too fast and you try to strafe too suddenly, you'll like scrub off all your speed. You won't be able to actually change direction. And what people found is in the source engine, if you crank that up, and the accepted value is 150, it actually allows you to strafe into angled ramps, which is what this is. This is an angled ramp, and you'll start to notice as the bots get slightly better, they're going to start strafing, aka air accelerating, into the ramp, and that's going to like push them upwards. So they're right now trying to get to this platform. Here, let me get a better camera angle just statically so you can see that one. He made it. He like cut into the ramp basically, and that gave him just enough lift to get there. Funnily enough, you can actually do this level 1 with the default SV Air Accelerate I tested. So this one's not very hard, but like I said, we're about halfway through right now on the playback. I could even speed it up a little bit because it'll take a little while. We have a few of these to get through. Let's just do like 200% speed. And I'll slow it back down, and at the end, this is my color grad, I call it color gradient program, and it will put basically one bot from each of these different colored groups. So right now these guys are around epoch 50 or so. I don't have a text readout on the fuck, what is it called? The replay, STV. I don't have a text readout like I would if this was live training. So I don't know exactly what epoch it's on, but you can see now they're starting to turn a little more green. They're starting to more consistently get close to the platform, not quite as precise as a real speedrunner. You can see some of them are strafing a little early, some of them are strafing a little late, but they've got the right idea here. And indeed, more and more are making it to the final platform. Woo. It's a little bit more now. Let me hide my HUD. Now you can see it's later in the training. This is probably 85, epoch 85 out of 100 or so. And pretty much every time, at least one of them is making it to the end. Now it is a little, I do have to warn you guys, because the color grad, the final color grad run is going to be just one bot from every single training run, the green might not show out as well as it would. Because just having one chance at it, you can see even though they're pretty well trained, not all of them are making it to the end yet, obviously. So let's see, we should be coming up on it now. Yeah, a few more thousand. Speed up, and then slow down to 100, and I'll try to zoom in. There we go. So here's all the colors. You can see the greens generally have a better idea, but like I said, it gets a little jumbled because there's only one. And it's a pretty short replay, but you know, pretty colors and so on. And let's move right along now to the second map of the level. Now, as you could tell, the first level, hella fucking easy. Again, you don't even need a, where's the second level? This map's a little fucking weird. And this is the second level, so now it's basically the same ramp from the first one, but there is a second ramp. And both of these are the same exit, it doesn't matter. I had them target specifically this one, so that's why they're all going towards the right here. And you will immediately start to notice something very impactful. Let me up the speed. Let's do full speed. You'll notice, so that red is, again, the very beginning of the training run. And you'll notice very quickly they figure out what they need to do in order to get more reward. And that is basically just vector directly towards the goal and not really surf. So welcome to machine learning, where no matter how good you try, it doesn't matter. The bots will find every possible way to break your setup. And while this is running, because it'll take another minute or two to get to the end, I will say there was an issue I had before. Hold on, can you guys see my mouse? Yes. There was an issue I had before that was really funny where the bots figured out how to defeat my shit, basically. And the way I have, there's a certain reward bonus that I give them for beating the level. And on these staged levels, this is a teleport. So they basically touch this, they teleport to the next level. And so to reward them for beating the level, I have like a, is it inside the level bounds check. And very funnily, not funny at the time because it was frustrating and annoying, but very funny after the fact, they were actually managing somehow to clip into this wall on the start platform. They were clipping in by like 0.03 hammer units, which if you don't know is like an infinitesimally small amount, okay? It's like you can't even really see. And basically getting the win bonus from very slightly clipping into the wall by almost nothing. So I was like, why are they going backwards? Why are they backward surfing? Oh, I was talking. Why are they trying to backward surf? Yes, good question. Here, I'll even show it again. And I'll skip further into it. But they're surfing backwards because of what I described with how they're being controlled. So again, the version of Francis, or the version of the reinforcement learning AI that I've used for all my other projects, for rocket jumping and for death matching, they pick a point to aim at. And now what they do is actually just get an angular velocity. So basically they're just spinning around, and they don't really stop spinning. And because of that, and also because their vision is not tied to looking forward. They'll strafe sideways, they'll strafe backwards, they don't give a fuck. And for whatever reason, these bots think that backwards is better. You can see they're even going backwards, just running off the platform, which is, I mean, they're defying the reward structure to do that, basically. Because I believe it is a 10% movement speed penalty for going backwards. So they could go 10% faster and therefore get, you know, maybe 10% more reward by facing forward and going off the ramp. But, you know, whatever works, whatever is what works. On the first level, they were going forwards. I'm not training them to do anything except try to get closer to this goal. They themselves have decided that cracked ass backwards is the way to go, which is funny. Another point, during the actual training, this is the color grad playback, so it's not exactly how it is during the training, but they all start with completely random, so they basically fill up this entire start platform, and they all have randomized aim to start. So it's not like they always, you know, start with the training facing forward and they turn around. They start in all random directions, and then for whatever reason on this level they decided that backwards was the best way. Kind of funny. That's the magic of reinforcement learning. You can't. I can give them guidance, like I can say, you know, try to get closer to the goal. And in fact, what the reward exactly is for this task is they get points, I guess you call it, reward value. They get reward for 1, being closer to that goal over there, and 2, velocity towards the goal, and those are just added together. Basically, they're about equal weight in terms of the how much they're valued in the reward. But let's speed it up a little bit, and we'll get to the final hodgepodge of all the colors again. This run is the one that I pulled the thumbnail on YouTube for, if you're wondering. A little bit more, a little bit more. I don't want to overshoot it though. Here. Close enough. So you can see the green, you know, has the right idea. I mean, get started, but it doesn't see the ramp. That is another crucial issue here. So there's actually a few different ways you could solve that. And in fact, let's join back on my server, so I can go into a little bit more, and not because the demo ends obviously, and then I just get kicked to main menu. So this is the run. It did just finish. Luckily, the lighting's all funky, but this is what it looks like at the start of each round, basically. So they all do seem to be aiming the same direction. Maybe that's an issue that have not fixed, but at least they're not aiming in the exact same direction. This one's aiming a little that way. But this is what it gets randomized at the start. The aim should be more randomized as well. And yeah, I've just finished the, I'll show you. Just finished the run that I showed briefly earlier. And you can see it didn't really improve past about halfway through. So its best result was an epoch, 59 out of 100, and it failed to improve further. But sometimes that is a little misleading. So let's look at the actual server readout. Looks like its best PB, it got a 860 as the reward, and that was in trial 900 out of 1200, basically. So epoch 80 or so, slightly better, but not quite where we want it to be. I'll explain what that training run was in just a second. So, but first let's go back over here, 'cause it's a little easier, and have a look. I choose you bot number 48. Now let me show you guys how they're actually being controlled, because I think that will help make it a little clearer as to what's happening. Here, I'll just frame him up so that there's no distractions. Okay. So the way you would control the bot is this command sml bot strafe. In the past, I have this command bot aim, and actually I can just demo the differences. So let's see, bot 48. There's actually 2 bots sitting overlaid on each other right now. but you guys should still be able to see. So let's say bot aim. Which direction am I aiming right now? CL show pose 1. This is minus Y. This is plus X. Okay. So right now he's facing the plus X direction. And if I go to do SML bot aim, and let's have him do a 180. So now it's the negative 100, 0, 0. He didn't do anything. Okay, maybe I didn't test this. Okay, well, he's not turning. I guess that's annoying. It doesn't know anything about the ramp at all. Correct. It does seem like an important part to being able to surf, and I'll talk a little bit more about that in a second. But let me just, again, show off the bot strafe. Bot 48. Oh, it also might not be bot 48. Actually, I'm realizing now that it's 2 different names. It's bot 45. Is that an 8? It looks like an 8. Okay, well, whatever. Let's try 48 again, and now it's just one number, and he spins. So that was bot strafe 1. If I do bot strafe 0.1, it's about 1/10 of that speed. But this is now how he's being controlled. Instead of just aiming at a specific vector, it is a angular velocity that does not stop until he's given a new angular velocity. And so I think there's also a big precision issue that I have not been able to fix yet. And of course, now that they're not shooting rockets, it's still on the same interval, which is it updates every 0.8 seconds, which is quite a big gap. And I would say they definitely could gain a lot more precision from having a much more granular, ability, like a faster update rate, basically. But yeah, Chan, you're on the right track, because basically the way they beat level 1 and they tried to beat level 2 is the blind maze game. So they don't know where the ramp is. They don't know anything except their position and velocity relative to the goal that's over here. So of course they're completely blind. They don't see these ramps. It's like it's this, and they're just trying to go straight this way, and all they see is black. So of course that is an obvious issue. Unfortunately, it does not have the simplest solutions, and like I said, I just got this working yesterday, so there's many more things I can try. There's no shortage of different strategies one could use to try and solve this issue. One is you could literally have the AI, a different neural network, look at the screen and try to process that. That would be probably the most difficult to get working right, but the most versatile. A better option would probably be giving them information about the next ramp that they have to hit. So it would be, while they're on this ramp, they get info about this ramp, and then as soon as they leave it, they get info about this ramp. But that has its own issues, because not all ramps are created equal, and you have to make the data structured a certain way. And then another way that I think is promising could be shooting out, so like pseudo eyesight almost, shooting out these things called raycasts. So let's say like a grid, like a 3x3 grid, and some of them are angled up, and some of them are at the mid-level, and some of them are angled down, and everything in between, and kind of read the surface that they're approaching. But I think, and then of course it bears mentioning, the most simple way to beat this level 2 that we're actually going to try right now is a little bit of a cheater way, honestly, but basically having 2 goals. So goal 1, instead of being, them going directly from the spawn platform to here, which, maybe they could eventually figure out given the right learning parameters, maybe. But the easier way is you have them aim right here first, and then the second they cross this threshold, then you give him to lead towards this. So before I talk any more about that, though, because these runs take a while to run, let's actually do that. So this is the little piece of code that would accomplish that. Update obs stands for update the observation. So an observations is just another word for what the bot sees. So you can see it's getting the target position of the goal, basically, relative to where they are. And if the Y value crosses this threshold, which is again, pretty much at this wall right here. So as soon as they cross this plane here, then the goal will switch to here right now. And the first goal is like here, I think, right at the top of the center of this ramp. Now, disclaimer, have not tested this. I would guesstimate like a 90% chance of this fucking breaking in some way that I'm not aware of. Let me just real quick, I didn't even get a chance to test this before going live, so let me just make sure. This is the text file that has all of the information about each of the levels that the program loads in each time. And so goal 2 is the teleport at the side, and goal 1 is directly down the middle. I know these are just numbers that mean nothing to you guys, but trust me, that's what it is. And so I do think it's goal 2 minus goal 1. Let me think. Yeah, goal 2 minus goal 1. Okay, so again, haven't tested this. We are going to find out right now, and you guys will also be able to see the actual startup procedure. We're not going to watch the whole training run. Luckily, I have fixed it recently so that I can run a training run without needing to actually be live on the server, which is a huge help. So we're going to go down here. Oh, and there's the command. So run the surf thing, 32 agents, level, second level beginner, and bam. Let me just make sure host timescale is 2. And yeah, so the beginning of the training is a little boring. It's 100 steps of pure random training. So this is actually, there's literally nothing to see at first. I was gonna show the run that just finished while I was live, but it basically looked the exact same as the color gradient run I just showed, which is to say they just wandered off in this diagonal direction again. What I added actually was to try to incentivize them to build up horizontal speed. So here, there's nothing really happening here. Flashbang. So the reward that you just saw was 2 things. It was distance from goal. Fuck. What's the opposite of a vector? A fucking scalar. So the scalar distance from the goal. Here, I'll even zoom in. Shit. Distance from goal scalar. I guess I have to press enter. Okay. Plus the velocity towards the goal, also a scalar. If you don't know what a scalar is, it doesn't even matter. I actually shouldn't have even mentioned it because it doesn't matter. But this is the current, that was the reward that you just saw. Now what the run that you didn't see that just ended was, I also added another factor called, which is just the velocity in XY plane, also a scalar. This is why I should have mentioned that it's a scalar. They're all scalars. Vector rewards are more complicated. Okay, math, whatever. It's three things. So this is, I'm just saying, this is what it was that you just saw. All of the color grad runs you're gonna see today were this, and then the one I just added was this. Now what this factor is supposed to do is it's supposed to incentivize like building up horizontal speed. So basically it like, you know, you could combine these two, hold on. You could like, you could say that these two are basically 2 of this one, except this one does not have to be towards the goal. So for levels where they, you know, especially for levels like this one, number 2, we want them to build up speed, but that speed isn't necessarily towards the goal. It's along the ramp that they can't see it. So of course they're going to be bad at it. This is still random, by the way. They have not started actually learning yet. We can check on this. When this number, trial number 44 right now, once it hits 100, it will start learning. But yeah, basically I tried this new factor, and it really did not make any difference at all. I was hoping that maybe it would incentivize them enough to try to hold their horizontal speed, but it did not. And there's millions of things you can fucking try tweaking and testing to try to get this to work. Maybe it could, like, maybe I need to square this, you know, maybe I need to square this, maybe this needs to be a square root, whatever it is, you know. There's endless variations, and you basically have to spend 2 hours each time you want to see which one does better. So I do have some more things I can show you, I guess. Yeah, let's come back to this. We'll check back in on these guys, and hopefully the goal switching will accomplish what we want. And we'll see very quickly. You know, either they will go straight on this ramp like they were in level 1 and then suddenly change direction, or they'll do something completely wrong and there's some other issue that I don't know. Again, I put that at like a 90% chance because this is untested, and pretty much the rule of thumb is anytime I don't test something, it breaks. Pretty much every single time. Doesn't know which direction to hold when they're on the ramp. Yes and no. So do they understand it? It's more of a philosophical question of whether they understand it or not. But what they do learn is which combinations of actions give them the best reward. Now, for rewarding them for, you know, the more velocity towards this point here, they are going to, by association, learn that holding left on the right side of the ramp and holding right on the left side of the ramp is the way to get more reward, and from that they'll learn. And that's also why they can learn by doing it backwards as well. And it's the same thing but opposite. It gets all of those things, and from enough data it learns kind of the complex interactions behind it. And one of the key issues of reinforcement learning, as we saw in the previous run on level 2, is that if they don't get started on the thing that's going to teach them what's right, they're not going to learn. So they didn't understand that the ramp was there because, 1, they don't see it, but 2, they were getting reward from just going this direction. And because that direction happened to not be on the ramp, didn't matter what they changed really. It was still like, okay, well, all we see is that going this way is the way to get the most reward. So that's what we're just going to do over and over. They don't understand the geometry of the level. And obviously they could. That is, again, a big shortcoming currently. And it's also the same big issue that I had with the rocket jumping and the death matching bots, is that they just don't see enough. I guess not as much the death matching bots, because I just forced them to be on a flat map. But again, it's like, it's a very slow way to learn. They're like, you know, it's, instead of the 3 blind mice, it's the 32 blind bots. Fail on fall maps. Yeah, and of course, you know, each one could design very specifically a way for each level, and that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to do this, you know, goal 1, goal 2 deal, is because that's a bit of a slippery slope. I've been working on these types of projects for almost 2 years now, I would say, and that's the slippery slope. It's like, okay, well, if you're just going to tell it what point to go to, why not just, you know, it's like, oh, 2 points, and then you try more complicated. Okay, now it's like 15 different goals and checkpoints, and oh, maybe I tweak this one, maybe I tweak. At a certain point, it's like, well, why not just surf it yourself, right? So it's a bit of a, it's more of a fun technical kind of challenge than it is something that's super practically useful, I would say. In general, reinforcement learning is like not good at stuff unless you give it tons of data. So unless the bots can see that the ramps are here, they can see, you know, what the goal is, they understand, you know, ideally they have like a base model that's already trained on physics, so they don't have to relearn like fundamental things like gravity or what the jump button does, because they're starting from 0 every single time, effectively. That's why it's doing these random steps. And you can see it actually just started. It's 6 runs now into the actual training run. Already they're pretty centered. They're slowly starting to learn what the ramp does and how to get slightly further to this goal. So we'll come back to it. Again, this is a 2-hour training run or so, and luckily I can just leave. But that's not the end of my training. Despite only getting this working yesterday, I did manage to get training done on 3 different levels, and this is the last one of those. It's actually level 4, but I will show you. This is level 3. I opted to skip level 3 for reasons that should be obvious at this point. It's that they need to go down this way, and then they need to come back this way, so it's a 2-ramp thing. And, you know, given it would do the exact same thing as on level 2. They would spawn right here, and then they would just try to walk off this direction and go directly towards the goal, not knowing that there's a wall there. It's not the biggest issue with reinforcement learning is that it's bad at intelligently exploring. The exploration basically comes down to, here's 10% noise on all of your actions, and from that it learns how to slowly work its way one way or the other. So if it's not getting incremental rewards, it doesn't learn. Anyway, so I decided to just skip level 3, but you'll notice here's level 4, and lucky for us, it's actually all in a straight line. Now it is another 2-ramp level, and it's pretty tricky. Obviously, even though this is the beginner map, I would say this is where it starts to actually get a little bit tighter and not as simple. And you missed the beginning of the training run, obviously, but what's interesting is even though I would say this level is much harder than level 2 because of all the things we've described, this one is actually a lot easier for the bots to learn. Now, spoiler alert, they did not manage to beat this level. I think even if they played it perfectly, the training runs, the individual training runs are too short. It's only 10 steps, basically, for them. And so I think even if they were optimal, the run would end and they're like right here on this next ramp. But that didn't stop them from trying to get over. And you'll notice they're already starting to do the right thing. Some of them are trying to strafe into the ramp and build speed over, like that guy, see? But then also, I didn't even know that you could fucking crouch. Yeah, no, a few of them are flicking. But I didn't know that you could actually crouch through these. I never knew. And obviously, you know, they don't know. They see this as, oh, this is closer to the goal. So this is more, you know, crawling through this ramp is more reward, or through this barrier is more reward than here. Yeah, you can crouch through them. So you can crouch through while holding speed. I think I saw one of them during the training crouch through with speed, but it's, since they're blind, you know, it's basically random to which ones can get through. It does not have the precision needed to reliably go through the little pockets there. That is fascinating, though. That makes sense. But yeah, they're starting to flick. Now, some of them you can also see the lack of precision. Again, it's a 0.8%, or sorry, not 0.8%. Every 0.8 seconds, they're allowed to get a new angular velocity, which is quite a big, you know, almost a full second. It's quite a big gap. So you'll see some of them start to cut the ramp too early, some of them start to cut too late, but generally they're getting the idea. It did seem to be, for whatever reason, they were all favoring this left side, though. You can see the ones on the right, they're not, they clearly do understand the difference between the left and the right of the ramp. Because the ones that end up on the left side of the ramp, they still hold D, they're just not flicking to the right, like the ones who are on the right side of the ramp. You can see that guy went early, but then that guy, he got close. And a few of them are, you know, poking their heads over. So this one I actually ran much longer than the other 2 runs we've seen. This is my one overnight run, basically. So the other 2, is it possible to train them from a successful human run? Indeed, it is. It is. And that is a project I'd like to explore in the future. But I think it also falls into the camp a little bit of, if you already know the answer, if you're going to just give them the answer, what are we doing here? You know, what are we really accomplishing? We're learning about this stuff, but you know, what I want to see is I want to see these bots be able to learn any surf map within reason, you know, on their own without needing a specialized reward thing or without needing a human to kind of seed the run. But you're right, it totally is possible, and it is an interesting topic, so 100% guarantee at some point in the future I will be doing that. So here's the color grad run. Again, it's a little hard to see. The green guy made it pretty far, but because there's only one bot for each epoch, and it's a lot of in a lot of ways a numbers game, it was not able to get over. Now I did predict this in advance. I knew, hold on, I knew that was going to happen, so give me 1 second. I actually recorded some video during the training, late in the training, which is impossible to get otherwise because it's like an 8-hour STV and they always seem to crash. The longer ones always crash. So let me pull up the video file here. Give me just 1 secundo. Which one is it? Hold on. None of these clips are named. They're all just timestamps, so I have to figure out which one was the earliest timestamp today. This one? Was it this one? Yes. Okay. So here's a video I took. This was about 500 epochs or so into the total 512 epochs. And let's have a look here. Just trying to move the camera around. So you can see they're flicking even more. In general, I would say maybe like a quarter of them are doing the right action to be able to flick over this ramp. And some of this video, I think maybe right here, see that guy got close. There was one that I recorded that did make it over the barrier. So it was like every few epochs, one of them would successfully clear the top of the barrier. Maybe this isn't the right clip, actually. I think I have a few. Yeah, hold on. I definitely have a few. Let me try a different one. Or maybe I deleted it by accident. Ain't no way, brother. Oh shit, did I really delete it? God damn it. I swear, I thought that was the one. Hold on, maybe let's just play it again. Yeah, okay, there it was. It was early. You can see that first guy did indeed make it over. And this was, you know, I'm not going to show you like a 30-minute replay because it's not. Come pack up my room. No. Yeah, on the first part of the last clip. Yes, thank you. Yeah, so you just have to take my word for it. This was happening probably every like 4 or 5 epochs. One of them would make it over. And then he would like appropriately, you know, go for this ramp. Like he was setting up for the ramp. So from that, it's like, that's kind of the key thing I talked about with level 2. Even though this level's harder, and you know, very few of them, even after 10 hours of training, which is how long it took. Even after 10 hours of training, your house is getting gassed. Jesus Christ. All right, shut up, Josh. Don't distract me. We're talking about surfing still. I'm almost done. I'll just play it again in the background. So even though, again, it's a harder level and very few of them were making it over, just having one on a repeating setup, like every few epochs, is enough to tell me they were on the right track. So it's like, maybe it would take another 100 times longer of training, but I do think eventually they would have figured out how to beat this level. And if you compare that back to level 2, which I will join back in on now. If you compare it to level 2, which is obviously way easier, I think you could train that one for 1,000 times as long, 1,000 times, and it would not figure out how to beat level 2. Because the key thing that people forget with reinforcement learning is it kind of needs to hit that breadcrumb to be able to learn enough to improve. If it doesn't take that first step, it doesn't get there. And we can see this is still pretty early in the training, but it does look like they've gotten better at surfing this first ramp. There you go. And then he turned and he faced this one, so I assume it's working. Again, it's not tested, so if there's anything that's going to break, it's going to be the second stage. But over time, they should learn also. They should be able to absorb all of this knowledge. It is slow. Oh, hold on. Was I not showing any of that? God damn it. I'm just talking. So you can see here they are learning to surf this first ramp a little better. And let's see one of them break past the barrier. There you go. What you guys didn't see, it was one of them landed right here basically and then immediately turned towards the goal. Again, I chose for them. I told them to go to this one, but this one would also work. There you go. See that one? He hit the middle and then immediately went and looked at this. So they're trying. All that guy needs to do is hit D, hold D, and he'll get to the end of the ramp. Probably won't get to the platform. But just from getting to the end of the platform, he'll get more reward, and then more and more of them will understand, oh, we want to go here, and then we want to go here, and that's how we get more reward. And eventually, hopefully, they'll get to the exit and actually beat the level. But again, this is pretty early in the training. This is only 10% of the way through. You can see these are the PBs. I can't highlight it or it'll break. If I click anywhere on this, it will cause the program to hang, which I don't want to have happen. But you can see it PB'd in epoch number 1, then number 2, then number 5, number 6, number 8, and now it's on number 10. So hopefully it keeps PBing. That type of feedback, the PB every few epochs, is very good. That's means it's learning generally. But yeah, that's all I got for today. Like I said, I just got it working yesterday. It was like a whole day of work, just figuring out all of the little issues with making them aim. So obviously all of this is very rough. They have no eyesight. They have very rough controls. But it's cool that they beat level 1 so easily. And actually, I'll just, because I have nothing else to talk about, I will show the level 1 through level 4 again, so you guys can see. Because why not? We'll go through it fast now. So you can see again, from the start, they know to go, it's like you can see the stages. At the very beginning when they know nothing about the ramp, they're just like, oh, walk this way. Let's go this way. That's closer to the target. Then from walking that way, then they start to interact with the ramp. And then they're on the ramp. And then when they're on the ramp, now they're starting to learn, oh, surfing into the side of the ramp and holding the D key is getting us even closer. And they figured out about pretty early in this run, probably about epoch 30 or 40, one is when the first one gets to the target. But they do continue and improve. So you can see maybe one of these guys is 1, 2, 3 now making it to the target. By the end, it's like half of them are consistently making it to the target. Yeah, trying to do it blind. I mean, that's the key. Obviously, to show this better to you guys, I do really want to give them some information about the map. Another benefit of that, for example, is all of these 3 models I showed you guys, level 1, then level 2, then level 4, those are all separate training models. You can't, if you try to put the level 4 onto level 1, it's not going to work, because it's not learning how to surf as much as it's learning how to navigate one particular level. Now here we are on the original level 2, which is the bad one. I always forget. This map's also like, level 1 is like going this direction, level 2 goes the same direction, and level 3 is like 90 degrees, level 4 is like a different 90 degree from that. Yeah, so here's level 2 again. I will speed it up once again. But you can see, interestingly enough, on level 2, the earlier iterations do better, because they just don't understand. They don't even understand that the correct direction is here yet. They're just walking in random directions, and then the ones that make it onto the ramp get further to our human eyes, where we understand the path is this one, then onto this one. But the bots don't understand that, and so actually as the training goes along, they get fewer and fewer looks at being able to touch this ramp. So again, it's a bit like leaving breadcrumbs. Designing that's what makes designing a reward function so difficult, because it's very hands-off. One reward function has to rule them all. It has to get them from point A to point B, and then from point B to point C, and then from point C to point D, and then from point D to point E, and then from point E to F. It's not, you know, when we have these different level geometries, unless you want to by hand set up checkpoints, that basically does the hard part for them. And in my argument, why bother at that point? Unless you want to do that, it can be very tricky to get a general reward function that is, one, strong enough, that is, you know, I'll say it like this, that is, you know, good enough to get them through every single link of the chain to the end, and also is a strong enough signal that they can, you know, learn it despite all of the noise that's present. And so it's all very fascinating. Again, this is, I would classify reinforcement learning as like it's a fun thing to learn about. It's an interesting thing. It has definitely very good uses, but pretty much all of the best uses are gated by you need a ton of data. And for something like this, we're running in a real-time game, and having to generate all that data up front, again, I could save some of it, but then it's like if the protocol, if the code changes slightly, then all of a sudden you can't use older data because the rewards are different and this and that. It's not as useful for this type of thing, but it's still fun, and so I'm gonna keep working at it, obviously. Here, I'll just slow it down right at the end here, and we can see the explosion of color that basically goes that basically goes nowhere. Hold on a little bit more. There it is. It's colorful, but it's not showing the clear improvement that we would like to see. And then I'll just show the color grad for one more time before we check back in on our final guy. Hey, thanks for hanging out. All right, and I always forget where the fucking levels are on this map. Here we go. So you guys didn't see the very beginning before. You're still not seeing it. There. So you can see at the very beginning of the training, they're not understanding to hold on to the ramp. And then pretty quickly they do, like that guy already made it. But clearly they get better over time. They're even starting to flick this early in the training. It just takes that long for them to blindly navigate and figure out how to get better. Because, I mean, really, there's not a big difference between just surfing the ramp straight and hitting here and stopping, as there is surfing, cutting into the ramp and hitting the very top of it. Both of them get rewarded pretty much the same. And in fact, just slowing down and crawling through probably gets more reward than doing the correct thing, which is flicking off the top and trying to get over. So it's another example of all the little intricacies and how your reward function really has to work at every single point of the map. And you can see that's exactly what's happening. As the training's going on, they're not getting like that much better. Like I said, like one of the deep red ones was flicking off the ramp like you should. And so if they knew that was the best technique and they got the most reward from that, they would have gotten better at it. But instead, what they're getting better at is clambering through the barrier. That's what they get better at. You know, only if you, in fact, one of them just made it over. If you saw on the edge of my screen. But it's all about the reward. And so that's the big difference you'll see as I go ahead and just speed it up. You'll see that more and more of them make it through the cheese grater, because that's what's getting them the most reward. And so the way I would fix this level probably is do a similar thing with level 2 where it's a split checkpoint. So checkpoint 1 would be higher up, like this point. And then once they cross this barrier, then checkpoint 2 would be over here. And it's tricky too, because I'm specifically not rewarding any Z values. So the bots actually do not see any reward whatsoever from, they don't see any reward whatsoever from being too high or too low. I actually completely took out all of the Z because it could be a distraction for something like level 1, where obviously they have to go down. But obviously, you know, the bots, they need to see, at some point, they need to understand the Z value, so it becomes, okay, how do I reintroduce this part of the the reward without complicating things, without creating too much noise for the bots, basically. So here we are again, and you can see, yeah, now they're starting to hang on the ramp. Eventually, they'll hopefully start to cheat towards the left. They're getting a little too low on the ramp. Hopefully they will learn. Again, I'd set the target up here very high on purpose, but they don't really get a Z value. So they're just trying to go through, I guess, which should still get them further up the ramp, even though they don't see reward from the Z. But yeah, basically that's the summary of it. There's so many, I could talk forever about every little detail of every little thing, because there's so much out there that you could change and make better to make this. But yeah, that does it for the content for now. I am going to leave this training run running. Here, I'll show the windows again. Shoot, this one. It's on epoch 16 now. It did PB in number 11. This is all still fine. It does, another funny thing is that you actually don't want to see it improve epoch after epoch after epoch, unless it's a really easy task. But it's kind of necessary if you watch enough reinforcement learning, like I have. I've got, you know, probably 3,000 of my Steam TF2 hours have been logged watching training runs. And you'll actually notice that over time, they'll PB and then they'll fall off again, and then they'll PB higher and then they'll fall off again. And I think that's really healthy, actually, because if all you're doing is just trying to get, you know, exploits, like they were in the previous thing where they were just diagonally going towards the goal, if they're just trying to get better at the same thing over and over, they're not exploring. So kind of, you know, it's like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But the step back is important so they don't get pigeonholed into what's called a local minimum. Oh, another good way to test is this, because this is this bottom one is the Python script, the upper level thing that's running everything. This one has a normalization on it, which means it's like averaging. It has like a rolling average, which means these epochs can be kind of inaccurate sometimes. It also just PB'd on number 18. But this is the top window is the real test. These numbers are the reward values, and they are not scaled by anything. These are the raw values. So if it PB's here, you know it's real, and it just PB'd in trial 299. Obviously, I wasn't showing the screen, so you guys couldn't see what that was about, but there you go. So it's going to run for probably another hour and a half, and we're going to check. So it's 9 right now. We'll check back in at 10:30. That's it for the real content tonight, unless, of course, I decided I could always pull the McDonald's food tier list back up. But yeah, luckily I can keep this running now, which is going to be a huge help. Shout out to Josh, to JC Inferno in the chat, who who I did that for, basically, so I could play Rivals of Aether during long training runs. But yeah, let me start up the jump server now. Who's excited for rocket jumping? I am, actually. I've been doing a little bit of rocket jumping off stream, if you can believe it. I've been like practicing Course D and stuff. Shit is fun. It's not the easiest content to make like YouTube videos out of, because it's long and whatever. But it's good. It's good stream content. You guys seem to enjoy it. That's cool. Map jump _4 starters. Off screen mining, yeah, basically. Close a few more of my things. Change the music. Let's do this. Something chill. But yeah, I think I mean, I've just always loved rocket jumping, and it's like, you know, when it comes to streaming, it's good. You want to have a good balance of like actual content that I can. What I call actual content is basically stuff I can make a YouTube video out of. Oh, it's time scale too. Give myself some fake lag. MP waiting for players. There we go. What I missed, I shouted you out. You were the one who convinced me, indirectly to make my code run without me needing to be in the server, so I could play rivals with you basically. Also, I'm white. That's for the color gradient thing. So the colors show up nicer. I have this little mod that changes them. No, we're not playing rivals. I want a rocket jump today. On stream, maybe later. I don't know. You go to bed pretty early. No, but I told people that I'm gonna rocket jump. And KJR's here, bro. I can't let KJR down. Live split. On stream on Thursday, Friday? Maybe Thursday. No, I don't want to update now. Damn it. It's because my mouse, I can't see it unless it's right on the thing. Huh. Did my timer change size? Did my cam change size? I thought I had it all synced up before. I can't come back to my house until Friday after 3. Momentum, I do know about it, Sean. I have not given it a try yet, but I keep hearing about it, so it's only a matter of time till I actually play it. And yeah, I never really got too much into surfing. I played a little bit of surf, you know. I got some, I not bad. I could probably beat like a T5 surf, given enough time. But I was always more of a rocket jumper. There you go, timer works. Okay. Yeah, bro, play on your laptop. It probably has better internet than your fucking house anyway. I think that angle will work for my reset bind. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Actually, I'm not going to do a run at the start. I actually just want to run Course D, because Course D has been the one that has killed the most runs, I would say. Hold on, my timer's still awkwardly positioned. No. There we go. Almost. Hold on. I'm autistic. I need to I need to make it perfectly aligned. Fuck. My mouse has like a low DPI setting that I can use, which is really nice for like for like a super precise movement. Whatever, that's close enough. Fine, whatever. Start the show, they said. Stop fucking stalling. So yeah, I'm just gonna do Course D first to warm up, and it has some of the hardest levels for me, so that's good. Already I'm not jumping the smoothest, so this is just a good good little exercise to get me going. I think probably next time I stream, I'm gonna go for the oh shit. Hold on, I still have fucking air accelerate on and B-hop. No, okay, not B-hop. B-hop's a server plugin. Hold on. Is it SMCVAR SV air accelerate 10? Okay, SV air accelerate. I don't want to cheat. I didn't realize it. The server settings would fuck up my individual settings. Accelerate 10. It's unknown, because that's what just happened. I can just instantly stop. Because of SV. Okay, hold on. I guess, do I have to just restart my whole TF2? God damn it. Give me a second, guys. Fuck. Fuck. That is strange. I actually, because it's a totally different window. It's a server window that I typed it into. Why did it affect my client side? That actually doesn't make sense to me. But glad I caught that before starting a run. Get another Aurora situation on our hands where I'm just B-hopping. B-hopping and instant fucking flick 180ing off ramps and shit. Yeah, it must be source spaghetti. That's so interesting though. Yet another reason to change to Momentum mod, eh? Give me a chance. But yeah, I feel like I've been playing better on jumping. Net fake lag 17. Oh well, let's do. We'll still do D course to get started. On this level, I realized you could actually shoot off the back wall, and I might want to do that. It seems a little easier than kind of crippling my left wall shot. You can learn defrag. What's defrag? Like, you mean conk? Is that like conk, or is that something else that I don't know? Quake 3? Defrag Quake? I actually don't know what that is. I've never seen it. Can you describe it in like a sentence? Can you put it in a haiku? Oh shit. Also, before it kills me, let's do this. And then on this level, I think the strat for me is going to be single wall until I lose balance, and then go to double wall, because I'm just really bad at double wall pogo for whatever reason. Similar to B-hop, but in Quake. Interesting. And some have rocket, like Quake rocket jumping. Interesting. I played a little bit of Quake. I never played the originals. I was always more of a sandbox gamer when I was younger. Oh shit. But I did play the not the newest one. I forget which one it was. It was the free one, the like Unreal Tournament 3 maybe. I actually don't remember. It was one of the relaunches of Quake. I played it for like 2 days, got like 3 air shots, felt great about myself, and then never touched it again. It was fun though. Definitely that game gets crazy. I know I got some of y'all are 30 years old and probably cracked at Quake. Not trying to I never caught the bug when I was younger, so it's easier to avoid now, of course. But yeah, for whatever reason, I think I'm just a lot better at single wall, which is a little bit counterintuitive actually, because 2 wall should be easier, but I think it's like because of my you can see how smoky and full-bodied my explosions are. It's actually kind of hard to see the wall, and then I don't know, I'm just not precise enough to switch my angle without losing height unless I'm really locked in. But there you go. That was probably the hardest level. I would say the wall pogo level is no longer that hard for me. The hard part is just going to be doing it first try. But it no longer like fills me with fear. It's more so just got to hit it in the run. But the real run killer is going to be D last. And then this level I always do, even though I don't feel like this one's hard, I always do tend to lose a lot of time on it. I just don't have a consistent setup, I guess. And then it's a speed shot, which obviously a little tricky. But this is the secret run killer right here. Because I hate this level, I feel like it always does more it does more psychic damage to me when I miss. And obviously like that, it can be a long travel to the reset zone. Fuck this level though. This is my least favorite level on the whole map though. It could be cool in theory, but like, why would I just don't like the fake gravity is wacky, quirked up in the bad way. I'm really not clean on any of these D levels, I think. Obviously I'm not super warmed up right now, but it always takes me several tries on all of them, even this one, which is a little bit easier. Warsaw? What is that? That sounds Slavic AF. Warsaw? Warsaw is the Slavic version of Warsaw. Or Warframe, I don't know. Warsaw is a place. Hold on, I'm just lazy with these pogos. Because this isn't a run, I'm not locked in. Oh, bounce! The edge bug there? Basically Quake, but wall jumps. Whoa, that does sound cool. Wait, when did it come out? Is that like an old game? I've never heard of it. Another bounce. What's happening today? Wall jump sounds fun as fuck. Love me some good movement tech. Let me do that one again. That did not feel good enough. 2005. Okay, that makes sense. In 2005, I was playing like a Lego sandbox game. That game slaps, by the way. Shout out to anyone. I strongly doubt it, but if anyone knows the game Blockland, that game was my shit back in the day on the fucking Windows 2000 PC that barely ran like total shit because my dad was a cheapskate and didn't want to buy a new computer. Shouts out, bro. Good times. Good fucking times. I think the forums for that game was like that was like my first socialization as a child. You know, everyone has those early internet forum experiences, right? Where they, formative experiences that turns them from children into adults, right? For me, it was the virtual Lego forums. Maybe that's why I love Lego Masters so much. The dash functions, you could jump off walls or change directions on the ground. Yeah, that sounds cool. I'm gonna have to look up. Honestly, I'm curious enough. After I finish this little practice run, I'll look it up just to see what the game's about. And then here's the real run killer, I think. Just got to get these double speed shots one time clean in a run. And I think we got the PB. I think my PB, it's been a few weeks, so I kind of forget. Shit, I should probably look back in the VOD too, so I know what I'm playing for, but I think it was 15 minutes, 45 seconds. I should also explain, I should do my little blurb about what we're trying to accomplish here, getting top 100. There we go. I do feel a little bit better I feel better at this. I'm getting better at the targets too without having to tap S too much. All right, let me pull up the, let's have a look at Warsaw, because I'm curious. Warsaw. Warfolk. 11 years ago. Bro, holy shit. 11 years ago, this guy made a video. It still has no views. How is that possible, bro? That is galactic fucking levels of unfortunateness. Like, YouTube should, like, any video, YouTube should push at least a little bit. It's like 3rd in the search results. No way, I have to click on this video, bro. I'm gonna give this guy his first view after 11 years. Oh, it says 40K views. Well, what the fuck? I got fucking swindled. Oh, what the hell? It literally said 0 views. You all saw it. Let's take a look. Yeah, it looks like Quake, but there's like source textures and ramp and b-hopping. There's not that many angled platforms in Quake, are there? It's more like stairs and like booster pads, right? Like you usually don't see this many ramps, correct? I want to see the wall jumping though. Right now it just looks, oh, there it is. He changed momentum. Cool. But I mean, it basically just looks like cartoony Quake. But I love my movement mechanics. Yeah, he's got a double jump. It's like Quake if you were a scout soldier hybrid. With the ramps too, that's pretty sick. You think people still play this, or is it mega dead? I paid you a visit. Proud to still playing at this 8 years ago. 3 years ago comments, 1 year ago. 60 FPS. Oh, it really died out 9 years ago. No. The development team died. Monetize the game, sign agreements, people still play. Yeah, you could probably still download it. No, that's cool. Hey, look, it's me. Yeah, I learned to surf. Oh wait, I didn't want to close that. I want to very quickly just look up my VOD from last time so I know what my PB is, because I don't remember. And then after this, we'll get to jumping. Don't worry, guys. We'll do real runs. Oh, it's also warm now. It's I think winter is officially over, so I'm starting to get a little swampy in my room. Hold on. Hey, nice hat, guy. I always wear the Pirelli hat on the day that, you know, I might become a champion. That's the thinking, at least. Don't forget, guys, we're finally kind of a bad start. Oh shit, no, it was the run before this. I think I PB'd. Everyone except if only there was a some sort of Tempest server that could keep track of my times for me. I don't think I PB'd here either. No. My time up, but I also don't want to stop. I want to do. Hold on. I do sort of remember this day. It was I like PB'd and then I had one run that finished but wasn't quite as good. I think this is the PB. Wait. That's the sad part. I just said PB. What a nerd. Go back to Twitch, fucker. I'm crumbling. This run can still PB too. That's the sad part. I don't remember what my fucking PB is. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna try to set my best time today. We're just gonna do daily. We're gonna pretend like PBs are on the daily. All right, let's get it. And we're off. The time to beat is shit, I forgot that too. I think it's 12 minutes and 30 seconds is the PB of the number 100 on the Tempest leaderboards. So that's what we're trying to beat. I think today, if I manage to beat it or get close, then next time we're gonna do live on Tempest. But since there's no guarantee of me actually getting it today, I'm not gonna bother. Aw. So slow. That's right, just the first run of the day we'll get. I always get faster as shit. I always get faster and more competent as time goes on. For whatever reason, it's the same thing with Melee too. I always need to play for like a few hours and then take a break, and then when I come back I jump like and play Melee like amazing. But for those first few hours I'm just brain delayed or whatever it is. Okay. Moving kind of nice though. Not in the connectors. Always play Melee amazing. Nah, bro. No, I don't. You just can't move your character. Don't lie to me. It's all relative, okay? I play amazing relative to you. Don't make me say it, Josh. What? I just texture bugged and then saved it. That's crazy. I've never texture bugged on B there. That's interesting. No, but for real, because I always play a bot, I know exactly what my it's very easy for me to tell what my baseline is because I'm always playing the same version of the same thing. I'm playing against a static opponent, and I guess rocket jumping is also a static opponent. The map doesn't ever change. Oof. All right, I'm 3 for 3 on speed shots this run so far. That's a good sign. It's only a matter of time till I miss one, though. Nice. I shouldn't have shot that last rocket. Oh, I do get regen. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I did start my timer right. Good, good, good. Okay. Shoot. I'm comically bad at C-tapping, unfortunately. Like, I can do it, but I never practice it. I'm a bit of a jump purist, so I always, I just never C-tap. And I just can't beat, like, Jump Legion because of that. Nice to see you're still doing cool AI work. Hell yeah. Kick my ass. A single frame of your video? Oh, were you at Open Sauce? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Yep, still doing stuff. The videos take a while to produce, so I've been focusing on streaming and doing these like second channel videos. If you're not hip, check out at expanded_Thomas on YouTube. That's where all the YouTube highlights go, and those have been very fun. How do you get to my 7 TV? I don't know. I don't even know what thing you're talking. Like, I know what 7 TV is, but what screen are you talking about, Josh? Are you trying to add some emotes? Please don't add trash to my channel. I actually have a lot of 7 TV emotes already. You guys just don't ever use them. Emotes, yeah. I don't know. You got to figure that out, bro. You're the mod. I'm in the middle of a high stakes speed run right now, bro. You just made me mess up, you fucker. Nah, I was too low speed. Watching your phone, yeah, that's tough. Surely someone's made, I don't know what it is, but surely someone's made a 7 TV app for Twitch. I know someone made like a Twitch app for like smart TVs, so you could watch Twitch on your smart TV because they don't have smart TV apps. Do you have the shotgun? Kind of scuffed, yeah, because it's third party. Makes sense. Fast strat? Doing pretty good. 5 minutes, not bad. Not my best entry, like not my best time on entry into D, but certainly not bad. The tricky part with going right wall there is a lot easier to get onto the ramp, but it's also easier to bonk and just get fucked. Hold on, this isn't a super serious run, so I'll try D. I just feel like the right wall does set you up a little better, even though it's a more annoying of a terrain. But I'm so used to doing left wall, I don't know. The default app, yeah. Shit. I think I can shoot off that wall. I should just stop trying to... I should recognize and just give up on the strafe when it's... Oh yeah, you totally can. You just have to avoid it after. Helpa. Sniff is a good one. In case I ever show my feet on stream. I haven't ever seen Helpa though. Is that the cat like, yeah, like meowing at the ground? Why is it called Helpa? Seven TV app emotes are the truth, though. Oh my god, I'm way too high. There's so many good ones. There's so many like very contextual jokes one could make. I went through a while, like 6 months or so ago, and just went through all like the first 20 pages of 7TV and just added all my favorites. Sniff the new chatter, I guess. It's a little forward, don't you think, Josh? I like the first time chatter one. That's like the Giga Chad, or like the Patrick Bateman from American Psycho, when the first time chatter says something incredibly based. Absolutely not. It is good. Are you regretting giving you mod? Jesus. See, that's a good one. That's a good emote right there. That's what quality 7TV emotes look like. KJR, you're missing out, bro. 7TV is the wave. I didn't know that was a lip that you could actually hit. Crazy. Ain't no way. That's a good one. I'm surprised. I'm shocked I didn't have that already. Actually, that's one of my favorites. That's a classic right there. Oh yeah. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, you have no idea what we're talking about. Eventually, I'll put both chats on screen, but for right now, I don't even have a starting soon screen, bro. I just keep using my BRB screen each time. My stream is very low budget currently. You guys notice I have a fucking green screen in the background that I never use because my lighting is shit. So it just makes me look transparent. It's not about how the content looks, it's about the motion of the ocean. It's not about how the content looks, it's about how you use it. Am I right, fellas? Oh. Oh, first try? Wait a second. I've been kind of chilling, but this could be a PB on the first run of the day. I think I'm going to miss that target, though. I didn't. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Signs of life. I gotta lock in. Might be too low here. Nope. Nice. I was looking at what emo Josh was adding. Not at the fucking screen. Literally, he added disparage and immediately summoned a disparage moment. That's crazy. What a connector. Incredible connector skills on display here. Okay, first try there. Love that. First try speed shot? No. It's too much to ask. That's all right. I can't remember. My PB is either 1545 or 1645. I don't remember which. What? Can you not shoot that? Or did I just miss? No, that was bad. I don't know why, but sometimes the shots I struggle the most with are like just basic jumps off the ground and off the wall. I don't know what it is. I think maybe I'm just a little impatient in the reward timing thing. slightly messes me up. That's really funny. Wait. Almost saved that. Tough. Bruh. I deserve it. I know we've talked about before. I should just do I should get the plugin for avoiding ramp bugs. That's alright. This is just the first run of the day. I never really know how to do this connector. I feel like I always just bonk my head. Come on. Come on. This is another like secret run killer. I never seem to struggle with it on single playthroughs until it's game time, and then bonk my head every time. I pull up. Is that a capybara? Isn't that the I pull up meme? Or am I mixing two of them up? I just remember seeing a video with the capybara and the song I pull up. Oh, I'm failing this wall pogo. Hello? Oh, these are some pretty good emotes. I'll admit it. Oh, regen, you bitch. Oops. The man emote. I need to see that more blown up after this run. That one seems good. That one seems like it could get a lot of use. Every time I fucking biff a run. Need you guys to post that one in chat. Man. Alright. Let's try the strat here. Fuck it. Alright. It was worth a shot. Oh. Not a great launch. Tough. Can I save it? Oh, almost. Almost saved it if I hit that second rocket better. A few more fails, I'm gonna upgrade this level to a secret run killer as well. It's not going well. Jesus. Come on. No way I hit all the hard speed shot levels and then I can't do this one. The easiest speed shot on the map. It's alright, we're not PBing, but this is as long as I can bring it home in less than 5 minutes. This is a very respectable first run. Oh my goodness, I might just be bad. Hold on, now that I've completely fucked this run at the very end, let's maybe experiment with different strats. Is it possible to do this one by pogoing? Like if I go off the back wall and then pogo? It looks like it is, with a low enough launch there. Wait, I should just do that. That's almost easier, and it's less time. Now, of course, I could just do like that. Oh wait, and then I could just do the strat. Oh, that's so much better. Why have I been doing the fucking super long, like, up and down speed shot this whole time? None of you told me. KJR, this is your fault somehow. And then, of course, I first try, second to last. It's muching. Nah, you're good. I'm just playing. Josh, this is a suspicious number of, oh, you were going to, sure you were. Everyone says they were gonna suggest it after I figure it out. Josh, this is a suspicious number of emotes. I'm gonna have to review them. I was also doing slow last time, I think. There you go. Sub 19, first run of the day. Not bad at all. We kind of crushed D-course. Now I just have to, just gotta do it all, put it in a run. Let's peruse these emotes though. Oops. Oh. The man, that's good. That's gotta be my new favorite emote. Bitch ass bitch. That's funny. Bitch. A lot of cats. Makes sense. I don't know about the whoa. I mean, it's a cute kitty, but I'm not getting the whoa emotion from them. A lot of them aren't showing up. I see all of them. I pull up is great. Looking is fine. Wait, is I pull up and hi there not the same GIF? Is it not the same exact GIF? You should remove hi there. How many times am I gonna use hi there? But I love the I pull up. Just to I don't want to cheapen the value of I pull up. I love I pull up so much. I don't think we need a second one of the same cat. Disparage, ain't no way. Sniff the new chatter's crazy, but I'll let it ride. I like Helpa. Yeah. I pull up is so good, bro. Just anytime you join the chat, that's the emote you gotta spam. All right, let's go again. I pull up. Oh wait, hold on. For Thomas, for me specifically. Uh-oh, what is this gonna be? Hold on, let me cue some more music. I don't mind whatever this is, but I just, in general, hate Spotify Shuffle. I'll actually I'll put a few into the queue. Love this song. With you, on my view, about you, yeah, how about you? All right. Oh, you're gonna make me an emote? My pot leaf guy? What would the name of it be? Almost lost my leg. I don't see the cons. Literally just me. No, I don't want to actually be the weed leaf guy. That's just a Discord profile picture. I don't want the people who people who aren't, you know, the people who are more casually invested in my content. They don't need to know I smoke a lot of weed. For the record, I don't smoke weed right now. It's kind of funny. I don't know. I don't think it... I don't hate it, but as an emote, surely you can do better than that. Speaking of doing better, I think I'm going to reset that run right away. No, regen. I got regened. You bitch. It's there. It's right there. I see it. Is that the bitch ass bitch one? I don't know them all yet. I think you just need to refresh chat, Josh. I can see everything just fine. Lies and collusion. What else is new in Trump's America? Am I right, guys? Smile. Wait, no, I can't see. Oh, there it is. That's another good one. Lots of cats, but you know, it's the internet, so I'll allow it. Oh, this is janky. Wow, Josh, I did not realize you were this much of a shit poster. I guess, I mean, I shouldn't be surprised you do watch League streams. Yuck. Oh. Oh my god, what a failure. No, I don't hate Quantum, bro. It's it's more telling that Quantum is the only lovable person in all of League streaming. So of course I don't hate him. It's not him, it's the environment, brother. Yeah, exactly. Oops. I keep whiffing these easy levels. Surely that will stop happening the more warmed up I get. Or maybe not. I can't even beat fucking B course right now. There we go. Fuck! It's good. I don't think my PB is too hard to beat, though. We could definitely do it, even with some big fails like that. Do you have any dog ones, Josh? Or is it all cats? Shoot. Yeah, surely there's some dog ones. I mean, we all know cats have the best emotes, but, you know, there's got to be some good dog ones somewhere. Just Sniffa. Oh. I don't know what that one is. Search it up, Josh. Do as the man says. Oh yeah, no, Josh, take out vibe and put in wide vibe. For whatever reason, wide vibe is just like 10 times as funny. That's the same thing. I command it. Look at me. I'm the Quantum now. $440, okay. 30 seconds ahead of my last run. That's solid. Definitely getting cleaner as the day goes on. I can't quite see that one. I'll look after the run. Shoot. I always do that. I need to just strafe away when I know I've got to... There's so many jumps on this map, it feels like that you get punished for building up too much momentum. Like, if you're too good to jump... Oh, my camera just died. Jeez. My camera died and then my game lagged at the same time. So weird. Alright, well... This run is still decent, so I guess enjoy the black screen while I finish it out. Yeah, where's Dedge? There's another one that's like a DED, where it's like a stick figure who falls over in a puddle of blood. I like that one too. There we go, wide vibe is good. But yeah, if you needed proof that it's fucking warm now, I have a fan like pointed at my camera for overheating specifically, and it only lasted 2 hours. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, my speed shots are feeling good today, though. I think speed shots have been the limiting factor in all the previous rounds. Dedge H, oh my god. That one's crazy. Not in a bad way. I like that we got a few levels of Dedge. More ways to express the feeling of Dedge. God damn it! Fuck this level. Fuck this fucking level, man. It's another one where it's like you can't get too good of a triple, because then you can't fucking strafe it all the way. That was not good enough, though, of course. Fuck that level, man. I said it like I'm past it, but here I go. Again. Please. Oh, Dink Dawk. I haven't seen the version with the dog. I like that better than the... Even though, you know, OG Dink Donk is a great emote, I think I like that one even better. I don't know about the anime one, though. Hold on, I haven't gotten a good look at it. Is it just a cat? What is that? The Onio. Oh no, what a terrible wall shot. Just a cat, okay. I don't love that one, but it's fine because I don't think anyone will type "Oh Neo" by accident, you know. Oh, it's holding its head. Okay, I see. I thought it looks like from when it's small, it looks like the cat's got a little turban. Anyone watching in the YouTube chat right now is just completely lost. Boo. Almost got the back up there. Hold on, I gotta lock in. I'm not locked in on these speed shot timings yet. Or like, rather, I've got the timings, but I'm not like locked in the moment, you know what I mean? There we go. Easy. Gotta go a little slow here, though. Oh no, I missed the first target. Dang it. It was a little dicey. I thought I got it, though. Darn. But yeah, I'm sweating, man. I think it just got really, like, it's been this warm, but it got humid where I live. It just feels very humid. And we don't have central air here. It's like a window unit upstairs, so it's hard to get it down here where I am into the basement, unfortunately. Ah. Yeah, go pack, Josh. Wait, when did you say they're gassing your place? Like tomorrow? Ah. Thought I had that one. I told you, this level is the run killer for me. Especially when I get it and then I have to do it again because I missed the targets. Can't come home until Friday after you leave for work tomorrow. Jeez, yeah. So are you gonna stay in a hotel for a week or what, like another friend's place? Wait, can I ask what you're gassing for? Like, is it because you guys don't sweep your kitchen or some shit? Because in that case, I have much less sympathy for you. But if it's the landlord's fault, fuck him. Ah, termites? Yeah, fuck the landlord then. Damn, termites, that is ass. Everywhere in San Diego. Interesting. Termites and homeless people, huh? What a city. Oh, yeah. Did they pay for housing, or are you just kind of fucked? Oof. Yeah, that is ass. Sorry, bud. But yeah, we can play Rivals. Fighting the good fight. Against landlords everywhere. Fuck a landlord. Nah, I definitely lost the plot on this run. It was like my... Okay, there we go. My, we were doing really well. And then after I got it and missed the target, I kind of zoned out a little bit. But it's alright, we'll still finish this one. Never mind. Hold on, let me, I'm gonna open my door for a second, try to cool this room down. Peace out, KJR. Thanks for hanging out. All right, at least you got some couches to stay on. All right, let's go again. I'm feeling it today. Just having the door open makes this room so much cooler. Like, I feel a cool breeze on my back. Even though the green screen is literally covering, like, the door opening, it's still so much better. I just can't talk that loud. Because I got roommates. Oh. Bruh. Well, it's almost time to check on our surfing bots and see if they've made any progress. Josh, go back. Stop adding duplicate emotes, bro. I think one is enough. Actually, we could always use more erms. Oof. Dang. Too good of a speed shot. Oh man, I'm throwing. There's like a very shit. There's like a very small window between when I'm warmed up on jumping and when my my focus starts to go. It's like it takes me a few hours to warm up on the jumps, and then by the time I'm warmed up on the jumps, my like mental stamina's gone and I'm unable to focus on the task at hand. But I'm trying to build that stamina up. I mean, it comes from practice, obviously. It's a skill like any other. Or I could just finally get prescribed for ADHD. Whatever works, I guess. I actually have a prescription, and can you believe it? I never filled it because I keep getting distracted by other things. Me when I can't take my ADHD medication because of my ADHD. I don't know, I also feel like I'm pretty decent at getting stuff done without the medication. So like, you know, ideally I don't need it. Like, I just don't like the idea of being, you know, what's the word? Like, it starts with a D. Dependent. I don't like being dependent on it. Not that I would necessarily, but, you know, if there's a way for me to focus without medication, I think I always personally would prefer that first, because mine's not a super crippling. No, what a whiff. Okay. All right, about the same entry time into D. It's a pretty good start. Could always be better, but can't be mad about a sub 5 minute D course entry. No regen. I could have saved that actually. It's okay. When I first started jumping this map, like back in the day, for some reason that last level was always hard for me. I don't know why. I was just like bad at doing the strafing and the... I would always just mess up the strafing and the wall jumps and not get enough height for the sink. It's kind of funny to see how some things never change, eh? Oh crap. Nah, I fucked it up. Just a little too wild on these double walls. Gotta calm it down a little bit, I think, to be able to do it more consistently. No, I had it and then I lost it. Ah. That was better. Might be a little high here. There we go. Not bad. It was like 3-4 tries maybe. No, I thought that was the right power and everything. God damn it. I fucking hate this level, man. I fucking hate it. There we go, this should be it. Now that this freaking Josh guy's gone, I can focus on hitting my speed shots and not about his freaking termites. I'm just kidding, you're still watching, Josh. If you're not watching, I'm not kidding. Fuck you. That was pretty clean. 9.5 minutes into E. I don't remember what my entrances to E are, so I can't really compare. Oof. Alright, somehow I saved that. What a flick shot. Oh fuck, he's here. Everyone hide. Wait, Josh, add, I know you're packing now, but add scatter. Scatter and assemble. I need both of those emotes real bad. Nah, that wasn't a good rocket. I gotta go again. It's gonna hit the wall. Oof. There you go. Just imagine I typed that when Josh showed back up in the chat. Damn it. I shot the wall again. I don't know why. It's so easy to shoot the wall in this stupid level. I don't even hate this level. It's just annoying to miss it. Because it's so long to reset if you miss. Oh, fuck. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Josh. So does anyone have any opinions in chat about the McDonald's Big Arch Burger? No, just me? Alright. Okay, good. Didn't get ramp bugged, but then I fucked it up. The spacing, that's okay. We go again. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I just get a really bad first jump, and I don't know why exactly. It happens a lot, though. I know it's something I'm doing wrong. I just don't know what that something is. Ah. Shot slightly too late there. Ugh. I'm getting got by all the easy levels now. I'm kind of crushing all the hard levels, but then I'm just not giving enough focus to the easy ones, I think. I keep being impatient on this one. 14 minutes, that's somewhat doable, maybe. I don't know. Could still be a respectable time. We'll try. Fuck. Dang, just a little too high on these catches. There we go. Oh, and I fucked it up. Awesome. Oh my god. I don't need to be going as aggressive on the catches. I think it's not worth it. Clearly. Because it keeps bouncing me away from the wall. Yeah, I just need to aim slightly lower. Be a little bit less aggressive. Because that was like a full minute I did not need to lose there. But it's okay. This run probably was not going to PB anyway. Now it's definitely not going to. Yeah, it was a full minute. This level does not deserve a minute of my time. Bruh. You guys see what I mean about just losing focus on the easy ones? That level's not hard. It's just easy to mess up. This one too, but I first tried it. So I live, see it through. Oops. Bruh, what am I doing? Let's practice the back wall here. It is a little awkward. But as we proved, both the rising pogo and the mediocre speed shot will work here. Yeah, I just have to aim more downwards. I think just go for the speed shot. Ignore the pogo, even though it's possible. That was it. You guys also know, if you've been watching this series, I always start jumping worse whenever the PB has slipped away. I need that, level of investment, or else I just don't care. And if I don't care, I'm not in the moment. And if I'm not in the moment, I jump like shit. But it's funny. It's like the same thing with melee. It's the same thing with like even pool. I've tried, like, my parents have a pool table, and I've tried to practice pool before. Like, I'm decent at pool, not great by any means, but I'm decent. I can hit some nice shots, you know. And it's like, so I've tried to practice before because it's in the house, and it doesn't. I just shoot like shit when there's no stakes on the line because I just don't care enough to like actually try to line it up, you know. So it's the same thing with jumping. As soon as I fucked up that one, the catch level, I just stopped caring, and then my jumping was so bad. But I can do better. You guys have seen it. We all know I can do better. I can fucking beat this PB today. Let me check my music though before I start a new run. I got enough in the queue. It's fine. I waited for the regen there. Nice. Signs of growth. Oh, bad. Bad. Oh shit, I forgot. We're supposed to check on the... Hold on, since this is the beginning of the run, let's actually just check on the... Let's check on our surfing bots and see how they're doing. I'll probably have to restart TF2 again to get rid of the air accelerate, but it's okay. There you go. So it's PB'd up to 70. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty smoothly improving. This is all good signs. But has it learned enough to actually beat level 2? Let's find out right now. All right, what do you guys got for me? Okay. Well. Well, it looks like I messed something up. Because they're going for the goal, and then they're not going for the second goal. Unless they are? I don't know. It looks like they're trying to stay in the middle. So to me, it looks like I probably messed up. Something's not working right with the switching the goal to this point over here. Because if it was correct by now, like that guy would try to get over more and fall off the ramp, but instead he's like catching and then sliding back to middle. They're all congregating right here, I think. Yeah, they're confused on the second ramp. I think definitely the goal switching is not working as it should, but clearly, I mean, they're getting better at handling this first ramp, and then as soon as I can get the goal switching to work, you know, once they're on this ramp, they'll figure out how to go towards it, and then eventually they'll figure out how to carry speed into it. Yeah, definitely some technical issue holding them back here. Because like that guy, you saw, he like went here to the left and then tried to skate back. They're all congregating in the center. They want the center. Even that guy, he wanted the center, even despite sliding out to the left. Oh well, this is why reinforcement learning takes a lot of iteration and a lot of trial and error. Of course, there is plenty more we can do to improve these guys in the future. Yeah, they're chilling. I'll let them finish the run. This is still good. And actually, one of the interesting things I could do, maybe we'll try it after because this run's almost done, and I'm not sure how long I'll rocket jump for. But, you know, if I end up staying live for a while more, one of the fun things we can do is actually take the output of this run, currently where they've, you know, learned how to surf this first ramp correctly, and then load that in, but change the goal to just this. So no double stage goal, just have it go straight here. And then that could possibly, it's a little janky. I don't expect it to work super well, but theoretically, they already know how to do this, and then you just add the goal, and then they could finish it off, perhaps. I don't know. Lots of different stuff you can try. You don't have to start from 0 every time. But speaking of starting from 0, I do have to restart. I'm just gonna restart TF2 right away and not waste any time. I also do want to run level 4 again, now that I've changed the reward to include that extra, you know, scalar velocity bonus, the extra XY velocity in any direction, because then hopefully that will make it more, what's the word, more incentivized, more enticing for them to try to go over the barrier instead of crawling through. Does the reward system stop? I think that's what's happening. I'm pretty sure something like that is going on, because if it worked as intended, they would be getting much closer to the actual exit door on the left, but they're just congregating in the center, which means the goal is not changing, most likely. But like I said, I give it a 90% chance of failing, and it seemingly did fall within that 90%, so. All right, we go again. But yeah, don't worry. I will come back to definitely going to do more surfing. In fact, I think it's worth doing a main channel video at some point once I get them working a little bit better and it's a little bit more impressive. Thomas, respect you, man. Thank you for chatting in YouTube chat. But yeah, I'll come back to it. I do have another deathmatch content idea planned for next week, so I'm going to switch off surfing for the time being. But it is definitely a fun project, and one that I will 100% come back to. Just lots of moving pieces right now for things I'm working on. Mac and cheese respect. Shout out to Mac and Cheese, bro. Love that shit. Also, don't call it an obby, bro. You must be 12 years old. TF2 did it first. Actually, Roblox is a pretty old game at this point too. I take it back. Ah, shoot. Chicken tender, yep. Those are the goats right there. The goat. Some chicken tendies with some nice buffalo sauce. I barely eaten anything today. You really gotta stop spamming food, bro. You're making me hungry. Shit. Oh, I got regen. You bitch. Regen again. Speedrun, yeah, speedrun. Almost failed that. Wait, I gotta do the hurt me again since I reset the server. Gotta go fast, the timer's still running. Come on. Oof. Oof. That was not good. Timer's going right, yeah. I'm a little slow on this run. It might be worth resetting. Let's see how the rest of C course goes. The fact that I failed C1 is might be grounds enough to just reset, not bother. Shoot. Oh, shit. Can I save this? No. Alright, I'm gonna reset, but let's do the bonus for a little bit of fun. That was not a good enough run to continue, but I like the C bonus a lot. There's a few different ways you can do it. I like how Chan was just a sleeper agent. He's not chatting until I mentioned surf, and he's all of a sudden. I mean, this is kind of like surfing. There's water and ramps. There we go. I'll do it the other way too. There's also, you can also do like just high speed single off the water, but then do like a rising double. Or, well, I just did the pre-fire again. But you go too fast for the rocket to sink, obviously. So you just do one and then double onto that. This is harder, but more fun almost. That was almost it. Just for fun, guys, I'm gonna reset. So we're just... Oops. I don't even know what the intended way is. Are you supposed to like pogo off the top of that? Doesn't seem like it's quite right on the spacing for that. So many ramp bugs though, Jesus. I want this rising double though. I said I would do it. Almost. Alright, whatever, I don't care. I'll just beat it. I usually do the double, it's just you can't go too fast or you overrun your rocket. Oh wait, I missed. I missed the pre-fire. Yeah, just too much speed. It's okay. MILF? True. Not chatting. Oh, that one's good. I've never seen that. I like that. Oops. Like it more when it's man, I'm dead. I like the not, I mean, well, not the not, but I like that it's chatting. I think I like how it is because I don't have an attachment to the other name. All right, I gotta beat this bonus, bro. It's like 5 minutes on this bonus. There we go. Speaking ye shall receive, I suppose. If you get 3 rockets on that, that's savable from there, but oops. We'll just reset the run. It wasn't a great start anyway. Wah. I feel like that should have a more, like, the name seems a bit understated for what the emote is. All right, here we go again. Well, do it in my voice, but you can't hear me. No, I can imagine. It's just all lowercase letters, I think. You're not able to change emote names, right? It's just whatever is on 7TV is what gets listed, right? Oh, you can? Yeah, just change it to uppercase. Thank you, Josh. You done packing? There we go. Did it remove the other one, though? It just says it was added. Shoot. I feel like my spacing's always a little awkward on this level, and it costs me sometimes. No. Regen, you bitch. Shoot. A little early. Shoot. Shoot. Oh, Josh, you know what we need? We need more, like, dancing emotes. I know I added a few, but there's tons of them, and they all, you know... Certain ones are good for certain songs. You can never have too many dancing emotes. I demand more subliminal praise for my music choices. Ah. Ramp Bugged. Assuming you're done with packing. If you still got packing to do, do that. Off the brake. On the brake. Oh. I couldn't decide there if I was going to try shooting off the ceiling or not, and it fucked me. You don't have permission to remove that emotes. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it after the stream. It's fine. Oh, this is our best entry into D-Course all day by a few seconds. And there goes. Goodbye, a few seconds. Oh wait, there's Josh, what emote am I thinking of? Oh, there you go, you got it. There's an emote that's like waving by, or maybe it was a Twitter post that I'm thinking of. Oh, it lagged. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, Josh, try to find an emote of saying bye bye, where the character's like waving really fast, like almost like Dink Donk, but you know, for saying bye. Okay, fine. That's your last task before you're allowed to leave to shower. What are you even doing, bro? You're a Twitch mod now. You don't need to shower. You don't need to go outside. Embrace your new role, bro. No, he's too sad. No, I guess, I mean, that is what I described. I didn't expect him to look so sad. No. It's too, it actually is too negative. Because people are just going to say bye, you know, like regular stream viewers, and I'm going to look at it and be like, oh, why, like, it's going to make me depressed. You followed the instructions, but the instructions were not good enough. Like, I'm thinking something with the energy of, like, bye-bye, you know? There we go. Now, can I finally beat this level first try? Or will it suck up another fucking 2 minutes of my life? God damn it! Alright, 2 tries is not bad. Shoot. I'm too good at jumping, man. Too much height on my pogos. Regen. Lovely. This level might be my new op. It seems to always take like 3 tries or more, even though it's not hard. Oh, a bounce! I didn't know where I was. There we go. Okay, this is a real run. As long as I don't whiff these targets. I almost did. Oops. Not quite what I wanted, but it's okay. Oh, I was late. Darn. Yeah. Please don't hit the wall. There we go. Nice. Oh. Shit. Missing this level costs so much time, man. This is a really good start of a run, but I fear it might be over now. Ah. It just takes so much time to reset up the rockets. Especially if I miss the resync. Okay. No, I fucked it up again. Pressure's getting to me. 11 minutes. That's still doable, I suppose. No, I distracted myself though. God damn it. I think I just lost, it was like I lost the mental battle the first time I missed the level. No, and then I shot the fucking wall. It's all mental, bro. It's all, I have the skills to beat this level, but the second I, you know, fuck up and become uninvested, I just immediately mess up again and again. Come on. Come on. Jesus Christ, finally. That was like 4 minutes on that one level after nearly perfecting everything else. That's so annoying. Still a chance though. We'll keep going. I'm definitely feeling cleaner on everything in general. It's just a little stairage bug there. Optimal. It's just hard not to get the wind sucked out of you when you fuck up an easy level. I think that's the real challenge of getting a good run. Just being able to lock back in instantly. Oops. No, I fucked up the spacing again. It's always awkward on starting from the container, or from the connector, I mean. This is all good though. Not bad. 13 minutes into F. Not amazing, but workable. There you go. I learned my lesson from last time. It's always just one level. It's always just one level in the run that I seem to have a meltdown on, and all the rest of the levels are fine. Tend to reset a lot when surfing. Yeah. Well, surfing is almost all time, you know. Like there's not that many surfing techniques to learn, versus rocket jumping is like, okay, even if you know, there's a lot more game that's not just time trial. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna work on my speed shot, I'm gonna work on my pogoing, I'm gonna work on my wall pogoing, on my sinks, on my double sinks, on my triple sinks, on my edge bugs, you know. It's not as pure of a time rush game mode, I suppose. But obviously I'm doing a speed run here, so I it's totally fine for me to reset. Although this run's not going bad. This could be close to a PB, I think. Let's see if I can get these last few levels done. It's looking bad. I got regened. Fucking Christ. Wait, but I'm locking back in though. I won't let it get to me. Yes. Come on. Give me the speed shot. Give me the speed shot, but for real. No, not like that. Make sure not to moon shit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like it. It reminds me a lot of Melee, or like learning to rocket jump when I was a kid. Was very similar to how I like got better at Melee. It was like, you know, you learn more techniques over time, and those techniques get more polished, right? I still don't really know this the spacing very well for this back wall. There we go. Oh, so close. Hold on, I'm locked in. I'm locking in. Shit. I lost focus for a second. That was it. I just didn't strafe. There we go. Okay. Okay. Probably my cleanest connector there too. And I missed it. Oh my, what a disaster. It wasn't gonna be a PB anyway. It's close, but that could have been sub 17. I literally just completely whiffed the rocket. That's crazy. All right, yeah, just over 17 though. Not bad at all. Easy PB on the day. Again, I can't remember if my overall PB is 1645 or 1545. If it's 16, you know, that was a good run. Again, we go again. Still feeling like I can do it. I still have some mental focus left in the tank, and my technique is just as good as it's gonna be. Well, as I say that, I fuck up immediately, but you get it. You guys get it. It'd be like that. No, I got texture bugged again. I've never had that happen on this map and into region. Okay, reset again. That one was God's fault. The first one was mine. Okay, that was my fault. I should have known to wait for regen, but we'll just keep going until I fuck up again. Okay, like that. I almost wanted to. I think part of me threw on purpose so I could get a better start. I keep getting stuck on this one. Very funny. Oops. What a save, holy shit. Clean connector there, love to see it. A little too low speed. Unfortunate, but alright. Not a big time loss. Unless I miss it twice. Shouldn't have said anything. I fucked it up again. I'm shooting slightly too late, I think. Okay, that was too early. Fuck. It's always one of the easy levels. I don't know why, but I always just have to fuck up a random one of the easy levels like 5 times in each run. We'll keep going though. This is not bad. It wasn't a super long level, so it's not like it's a huge time loss or anything. Wait for the reload there because I've been burned too many times. It didn't matter. I should have waited for the reload there. Usually I get regen at the top. Not that time. Too bad. Almost saved it. Oof. Again, not a huge time loss, but can't be letting those build up, or my my run will slip away. Don't have that many mistakes to give, especially in the easier levels. What was that? What the fuck? Just need to take a little bit more time, I think. I'm just slightly rushing my shots, and it's costing me. Like that. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. That's what they say. Slightly rushing still. I think because I got a really good time on the last run, I'm like, oh, I'm so close. I gotta just push, but I really just need to, you know, do the same thing I'm doing, just clean it up. So far this run has not been clean, but it could still PB. I don't think my PB is that strong. I just need to get all the pieces right in one run is the tricky part. Shoot. Shit. Oh, I made it. Holy crap. I, again, couldn't decide if I was going to rocket jump off the ceiling, but I didn't get punished there. We're like 30 seconds behind on D course entry, but we could still get the rest of this course clean and still PB. Thing that happened, rather sit around. Another lesson, just calm me down. Me when I'm distant, always run your mouth. Wanna listen. don't happen. The wall pogo level always feels like it's destroying my pinky, because that's what I use to crouch. No, come on. Come on, you got it. You got it, little buddy. Don't give up. There we go. All the shit you put me through, and now you're talking about me too. I'll never get away from you, for you. You talk about everything that happened. Need another lesson. You just saw me out. Oh. Distant in your mouth. I need to get a little more consistent at this level, specifically, because I'm just messing up the double catch pogo. Like, the speed shot is one thing to miss because they can be a little RNG, but the double catch pogo I should be hitting more consistently. I've been hitting the speed shot way more consistently than I've been hitting the double catch, which should be the opposite, but not enough horizontal speed there. That's okay. That's not gonna be it. Should have just given up on that one earlier. Save a little bit more time. Okay, this should be... No, not enough. Still not enough horizontal speed. I fucking hate this level, man. It's so annoying. And now it's not enough vertical speed. And I just have to wait, slowly drift down. Oh, and then now, please trigger me. Oh my gosh, I'm already triggered. The tilt is beginning. It's this level. It's always this fucking level, man. Please, you fucker! God damn it! How do I never have enough horizontal speed? It's so annoying! I'm like shooting a full character length over to my left. It's not enough. I need to maybe change my... God damn it! Alright, well, just because I need to practice this level, I'll keep going, but this is a reset, and it's 100% this level's fault. I take no responsibility. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. I'm doing it again. I'm so sick of this level killing my fucking runs. This one's not even hard. It's just awkward and weird and annoying. You have to get the right triple. Oh, and I keep failing it. So annoying. There we go. I think, yeah, I just need to shoot the rockets a little bit more, or like slightly walk to the right like I've been doing. Because, yeah, I really should be better at this level. I think definitely walking a little bit to the right is the move, because I keep not having enough horizontal speed. It's always the horizontal speed more often than the vertical. Let's see. I think I just need to get more comfortable cheating over to the right like that and then circling back. That's also why I always start on the left side of the jump, so you can get as much horizontal as possible without bonking on the opening. Thomas getting wrecked. Back your fucking house up! Fucking termite muncher. Nah, yeah, actually, no. Now, the more I'm doing this level over and over, the more I'm realizing I'm actually just kind of bad at it. Like, my setup is not really good enough to reliably do it. So this is worth practicing, 100%. Hundo P. I'm just like super inconsistent with it. Yeah, just not enough. Not enough horizontal still. Even though I'm walking, I'm like tapping S also. Because too much horizontal, and that's also bad. The rest of D course is looking quite nice though, I might say. If I do say so myself. Look at the clip. Alright. Let me beat this one more time. One more time, because I'm not... I gotta cement the new strat. So it's like I come... No. I need to step over even more to the right. And stop jumping early. Don't threaten me with a good time, Josh. I'm gonna come. Yeah, I just need to... I think maybe what might be easier is doubling here and then, you know, strafing to... strafing slightly to the right so I don't have to walk to the right. Just cheating a little bit more to the right on the ramp. Yeah, see, look at this. This is the perfect trajectory that I want. All right, let's see this clip. You cut the raging at the beginning. How do I never have enough horizontal speed? It's so annoying. Damn, I like sweat. Character length over to my left. I look sweaty as hell. Change my... God damn it. Nice clip, bro. All right, let's go again. We can PB today. I know we can. We're so close. It just all has to come together. And also my first 3 courses on that last run were also not good on their own merits. So it's okay that run died. It's more so that level. No wonder it's making me mad, bro. My strat is just garbage for it, I think. Hold on, I'm gonna reset again. I want to drink some water. I forgot. Like halfway through the last run, I was like, man, I'm thirsty. I wish I could stop and take a sip. On the bright side, I'm really good at this first course now because of all these runs. Except for when I mess up, but it's not that often. Ah. Very clean course number 1. Yeah, I fucked this level up like 4 times at the start of the last run. And this one once, I think. Oh, well. It's always time to fuck it up again, eh? Oh, I waited too long. Darn. Not a huge time loss, it's okay. Well, now it is. Fuck. Alright. One more. Shit. Only a few seconds time loss. I'll keep it going, I guess. It's fine. This isn't a super tight PB, I don't think. It might be tight for the top 100, the 12.5 minute time, but for just beating my PB, I don't need a perfect 8 course. Although one more mistake and I'll probably reset. One more easy mistake, I'll say. Okay. Bruh, what am I doing? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I figured it was a little too low speed. It's okay. Oh no. There we go. It feels like I fucked up that level the last 3 runs in a row. That was close. I almost failed. But a good first 2 courses. Oh. Oh. That's right. A lot of mistakes, but they're all really short mistakes, so it's pretty fine. Like quick recoveries. You just can't fuck up like those last few levels, especially on the E course. It feels like it just takes forever each time. Whoops. Slow reaction there, but it's all right. No ramp bug, love that. 420 D entry. Certainly the best D entry we've gotten all day. I mean, they've been getting progressively better, unsurprisingly. Oops, I just didn't shoot for some reason. Does it ever happen to you guys? Like, sometimes in Melee too, it's like I'll want to press the button, but then my finger will like hesitate. Like, it's just specifically my finger. The rest of my body wants to do the thing. Oops. Oh yeah, I hope you guys can appreciate how much better I've gotten at the wall pogo. Especially from day one. Day one was atrocious. I think it was like 5 minutes every time I got to this level. That was a first try. Well, let me not jinx myself, but... Very nice, very nice. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. I think I shot way too early. Maybe this is enough? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. First try on the devil level. I didn't even think it was that good of a triple, but I think just having more horizontal just helped a lot. Because I barely made it through, actually. I thought I was going to be low on height, but it was still horizontal limited. Kind of crazy. I pull out. I pull out. Oh, no. A little too much speed. It's okay. I really should have done some stretches, though. We're at the point of the night where my my wrists are starting to feel it. I almost saved that. Specifically my left wrist. My right wrist is fine. But the crouch wrist takes the most pressure. Banned? Who's getting banned, bro? Who are you banning? What the fuck? Are you going through like the kick logs? The spammers I kicked? Is that who it is? No, but like how are you seeing them? Like no one talked in chat. Oh, first try D last? Hold up. Okay, yeah, so you're looking at the probably the people I kicked before. Those are people who just came in the stream shilling their like buy viewer sites, yeah. Okay, this is a great run. We're like a full minute ahead of the last run that almost PB'd. All I have to do is not throw. Easier said than done. But the goal is to get, you know, good enough at rocket jumping that it doesn't even feel like you know, like I don't even feel the pressure because like every run is solid. Oh, you're not gonna stick around and watch me choke this run, Josh? Typical figures. Okay, bye. This level's the one I need to really just not fuck up. Just so much time if I mess it up. Why did I say anything? Of course I jinxed myself. I want to fuck this level up. This level is very not punishing to fuck up. It's no stress at all. It's no big deal if I waste some time on this level. Alright, that should be good enough. No, 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 no. Okay, what a save. Holy shit. And again, Jesus Christ. No, no, no! I did it again! I fucking psyched myself out. That's so annoying. Just like you have so much time to think in between resyncs. God damn it. Fuck this level, man. It's not even hard. I'm just ass. I'm just ass! I can't even get a regular fucking sync. Okay, hold on. We're locked back in. We're locking back in, though. This is still a good run. It doesn't matter how many times I fail this fucking 30-second long level. We're still in a good place. It's okay. Please, please! Give me one, God. Give me one fucking good sync, please. That's all I need. Thank you, Jesus. He answered my prayers. Okay. We love a second try on that level. Ah. I like going off the back wall there for that connector. Okay, it's fine. Now is like, this level is like a built-in stretch break for me. While I'm just wall climbing, I can, oh fuck, I let go of the W key, I'm throwing, I'm fucking throwing, man. What is this shit? Okay, well that's an even better catch, so I guess I don't lose that much time. Okay, we're back, and we're so back. It's over to we're so back, immediately. Let's freaking go. Yes. Barely got that one. Oops. I've never landed on one of those shells before. Interesting. Alright, we're still ahead of last run, which nearly PB'd. Despite the kind of meltdown halfway through D. It's still doable. I greeted for the right hole. I usually go left hole. I greeted, but it's okay. It's a quick mistake at least. Another stretch break. Remember to look at my regen there. Fuck. It was all for nothing. Fuck. Ah! The crumble is real. Okay, barely ducked my head under. Any maps like this for Titanfall? Maybe. I don't know how big of a trick jumping or like a... I don't know how much of a dedicated map scene there is for Titanfall. I know Titanfall's got some movement stuff, but I don't know. I've never been interested in it because, you know, I already played the superior TF2. Sorry, not sorry if you're a Titanfall fan. But that'd be cool though. I mean, I'm a big fan of movement in any game. We were just talking about a Quake-like game at the start of stream. Warsaw or something. Oh man. What am I doing? Oof, barely drifted that one around. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can get this strat now. Close. I just have to go really shallow, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I just need to get used to going really shallow on that back wall shot. It's not bad. Come on. No, the rocket barely missed. You're kidding. Alright, not too bad though. We're definitely getting cleaner as the day goes on. Again, it's just a bit of a tug of war between my level of being warmed up versus my level of mental exhaustion. That was pretty good though. Either that's tied with my PB or 1 minute behind, but pretty good. We've been steadily marching forward all day. Steadily. Let's keep it going. Still feeling good. Let's do another. There were a couple. That was overall a good run, but there were just a couple costly mistakes near the end that cost me like probably 3 or 4 minutes, honestly. But somehow I didn't choke that run. I said I was going to choke it, but I didn't. Q3 defrag? You're the second person to come in here talking about Quake 3 defrag. I'd never heard of it before today. Like, I know what Quake is, obviously, but not defrag. But yeah, we love Quake movement. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, speedrunning is something I used to jump a lot more, and I was never really that much into the time trials. Like, I was more about completing maps, and just getting better at the techniques and stuff. But then I found Virtual on YouTube. If you guys know, he plays like a car racing game called Trackmania. And his channel's great, especially if you need something to sleep to. He's got like a very relaxing voice. So I was watching him for a while to fall asleep. And then it didn't regen me. That's crazy. Cucked again by the regen. But then, obviously, I watched enough of him that I was like, fuck it, Trackmania is a free game. Why not try it? So then I did, and I was like, okay, well, that was kind of fun. Obviously, I'm ass at Trackmania. It's another one of those games you can just, you know, pour thousands of hours into and still not be, you know, Like there's always something, you know, to get better at. Obviously that's most games, but you know, it's a technical game. There's a lot of deep mechanics and stuff. So anyway, I gave it a try, and I was like, you know, I like the time trial format, but I don't like Trackmania. And then I was like, well, why am I playing Trackmania? I used to rocket jump. Why don't I just try rocket jumping again? It's a lot more like dynamic. And yeah, and it's been fun. I played a little bit on Tempest servers, and now I'm like, it's cool to. It's also fun to like just have a goal, you know, a static goal that you can work towards and see measurable progress towards. And yet my PB has been steadily, oh fuck. My PB has been steadily improving, except for when I talk. I always seem to fuck up when I talk. Gotta get better at the multitasking aspect of streaming. Oof, what a save. Let's go. Also shout out to Tempest TV on Twitch. I think that's another thing that got me back into rocket jumping after all these years. Tempest TV is it's a Twitch channel where like it'll like mods can control it from chat, and it'll basically just watch the you can spectate the top jumpers as they're like going for records in TF2. Now that's another channel that I could just watch for hours. No commentary, just occasionally someone queues up music in the song request, but it's that one's not as you know, not everyone will appreciate that as much, but because I spent so much time rocket jumping in my youth, it's cool to watch the people who are actually good at it go crazy. Okay, 450, not a terrible entrance. Not the best of the day, but... Whoops. Well, that sucked. Not the best entry of the day into D-course, but certainly not bad. No loss of speed in water? Nope. You also, depending on the height of the water, you actually can get a rocket jump boost. Due to some other silly physics where it like adds the velocity, like the, you know, because when you're in water in the game, it needs to give you like a little boost of velocity to get out when you're near an edge. So in certain configurations, you can rocket jump at those heights and get like a massive rocket jump. But I don't think there's any water jumps like that specifically on this map. Yeah, in general, the water and ramp physics in Source are quite fun. It makes for very dynamic movement, especially in these like you know, specialty jump maps. You can do a lot of cool stuff. Oh shit! Ah, I fucked it up. Darn it. Had it and then I lost it. Not too bad though, I can recover this. Oh, come on, no, no, I fucked it up again. Ah, it's so annoying, you can just be so slightly off and lose a little bit too much height, and then you can't recover. I barely lost it again. That's so annoying. I'm right there, so I'm like wasting time having decent runs that go down and then messing up the easy part. I did it again. I gotta work on my double wall pogo. All right, this should work. Oh, my left wrist hurts though. Ow. Another silly physics thing related to not losing speed is what I'm doing on the white platform here, which is a speed shot. Basically, if a rocket hits the ground at the same time you do, you lose no speed because of the way source's velocity calculations work. So there I was a little late and I did lose speed. But you'll see it, obviously, when I do it well, I'll get all the way over there. It's kind of brutal. Yeah, that's that level. It happens. I first tried it last run. I shouldn't be missing this level that much though. There we go. I don't know if this is enough. Doesn't look like it. I'll just give it up early. Oh, that doesn't have a trigger on it? Bruh. If you guys haven't been watching stream and you're just joining, this level is the bane of my existence. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. And now it has a mental hold on me, I think. Alright, this should be good enough. Barely. Almost bonked the wall there too. Okay, but we're still alright. 10 minutes is not awful. It'll be close on the PB, but not a bad run. Oof. Oh, barely saved that one. Onwards. Oh, ramp bugged. Yike. Fair amount of getting over it speedruns. I feel like, I mean, obviously for a casual player, that game is rage-inducing, but I feel like it wouldn't be that bad for a speedrun. But I'm curious, how difficult are the tricks you have to do? The only horrors were section level that got in my head. Yeah, exactly. It's all a mental game. I can beat all of this, but it's the levels I hate the most are the ones that hold me back. So I already realized, you know, this is like my 5th live stream of beating the map, so I've already been through all this, but you gotta, oh, I finally hit the backup strat. It never happens. But yeah, it's all a mental game. It's all how you view the level is what makes the difference at the end of the day. I just think my strat for that level is just bad still, so I'm doomed until I improve it to keep fucking it up. But it's all progress. Like before today, I didn't think there was a problem with that strat. Now I'm sure of it. I just need to find a better way to set up for it. Yeah, just a lot in a row. Yeah. I feel the same about this map. I'm now good enough at rocket jumping where none of the levels individually are that hard. The hard part is just that it's a, 15-minute run compared to some of the shorter levels. Or shorter maps, I should say. Not getting quite enough pop off that for first rocket. Which means I'm going a little early. That was a little late. Late again. Or early, I mean. Come on. Yeah, the middle rocket doesn't do anything. It's just a timing thing. I'm only using the first and the third rocket. Alright, I can work with this. Nope. I think that first rocket's going to hit the wall, though, which is going to eat it, unfortunately. Oh, no. Okay. I didn't even hit the second rocket. That almost never happens. But it's okay. Not bad. Last run was a lot more of a meltdown on that level. Oh, and first try on that one, love it. That's a sync speed shot. So one of the rockets speed shots you keep all your horizontal speed, and then the second rocket gives you a little extra boost. Oh. 14-minute, yep. That's facts. Well, 14-minute ideally. Currently my PB is still 15, but we're gonna get there. Maybe even today. Maybe even right now. Who knows? We're gonna find out. So far the end of this D course is looking quite clean, if I do say so myself. Of course, as I say that, I fucked up the height on the first one there. But it's a quick mistake, not too bad. Oh. Cucked by the stage. That's okay, another quick mistake. I went a little early there. Okay. Okay, 15 minutes now. This is the PB's already gone, but I'll finish this run anyway. It's not too bad. Just a few mistakes in the middle there that cost me a lot. Oh shit. Well. Also, if you guys aren't aware, there's music, but it can only play on my Twitch stream. YouTube gets mad. So if you guys are Twitch watchers, I recommend. I'm live on both at the same time. Definitely recommend Twitch has the better experience. But if not, that's chill too. No, whatever works for you guys works for me. Ah. Yeah, wall pogoing where you're just trying to, precisely keep your height is bad. The rest of it, I mean, as long as it's not an actual pogo, like just wall climbs are not bad at all. They're very easy. But when you need to go down, that's when it gets tricky. Luckily, it was something I was really bad at when I first started running this map a few weeks ago, but now I feel a lot more comfortable with it. I'm not bothered by it too much. It's also not too big of a time loss as long as you don't mess it up at the very bottom, which this run I did mess it up at the very bottom several times, which is why I'm a few minutes behind now, but it's all right. Just got to get those reps in. I don't think I need to worry too much about results of individual runs. I'm still not quite consistent enough where it really super matters. Little cheese strat here. I missed it though. There it is. Just remember to gotta go low here. Nice. The double strat? Okay. One of these days I'm gonna get that one. A little too slow. Wall pogos definitely are awful until you get good at them, and then they're just like anything else. Certainly it's the super noob killer though, 100%. Okay, not a bad run. Not too shabby. Except for those few minutes of mistakes, everything else was quite clean. So let's go again. I'm feeling it today. I really don't want to quit till I get a PB because I'm jumping pretty nice today. I just haven't been able to get it all in one run so far. I sense it coming. It's on the horizon. I just have to, I think the biggest thing for me is just maintaining my level of focus. Because I have the skills to do all these jumps, but what happens is I'll make a mistake and then I'll lose focus. Or I'll talk, but I'm trying to get better at that too. Can't stream without talking. I mean, you can, but why? What's the point? It's another skill I've been trying to improve at and feeling better at. In general, I would say I'm very bad at multitasking, but it sometimes helps. Like, it kind of helps, like, when I talk, sometimes it puts me into, like, a flow state where I can't even focus on, like, it's almost better to not focus on the rocket jumping and just let my muscle memory take over, right? The second it becomes, like, conscious thought, I notice I make more mistakes that way. Excuse me. Honestly, though, I think TF2 really has the best movement tech of any game, modern or old. Obviously, people, you know, can have different favorites especially if you grew up with like Quake or Titanfall. Like, oh, you know, those games are cool too. I'm not hating. They definitely have some cool movement tech, but the Source engine just has all of them and explosive jumping. And so with everything combined, it's just a big playground. Even though there's no updates, yeah, I mean there's updates, but obviously they don't change the core movement mechanics of the game, and I would hate it if they did, in fact. So I'm glad it doesn't get updated, if that makes sense. Yeah, TF2 never dies. Definitely not. I mean, the fact that it's a free game and it still, you know, has so many unique things that new games don't, it'll never die. Like, you know, it could fall off on viewership, and or not viewership, but player base, and I'm sure it has. But like, even me, someone who played it, it was my favorite game like a decade ago when I was in high school. I'm still here playing it right now, you know, like it's still fun to come back to, and even just grinding for speedruns, which is never something I've done in the past, has still been a lot of fun on stream. Oh, almost saved it. Yeah, I mean, and also like TF2 doesn't really need updates at this point. Like, it's got the strength of the community is what, you know, those can be the people who make the make new content for it. It shouldn't even be Valve, because Valve's a little bit out of touch at this point with the TF2 community, and that's fine, you know. Ooh, sub 4-minute decourse entry. Love that. It's just been steadily getting better the whole day. Shit. Oh, I saved that. You guys see how I swerved to avoid that rock in the ceiling? Didn't even know that was there. That was like Spidey sense. Yo, I even got almost got the speed strat there, that connector double. Almost. Oh shit, I went too high, I whiffed the rocket. Alright, let's see if we can do better than fucking 6 or 7 tries. Why did I say 6, 7? I'm fucking brain rotted, just like the youth. I could have picked any numbers. Why did I pick 6, 7? Come on, no, no. It's annoying because you have to aim slightly lower on the wall to catch yourself, but then a little too much and you get bounced off of it. It's 2026. Yeah, I think I really just need to get better at double wall pogo, because it's a lot. The ceiling, it's a lot easier on peak, but I find that I'm just not as good at moving my mouse, so I make little little mistakes, and then one little mistake on wall pogo and you tumble all the way down. So like, you can do less, you can put less velocity in on single wall, but it's more consistent. Double wall, less consistent, but you can apply more force, if that makes sense. Come on, I'm fighting this one here. Come on. Come on. You're right there. Save it. No, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Whew. Alright. Barely got that one to stick. Nice. That's... Oh, no, I clipped my head. Damn it! Oh, that was unfortunately costly. You'd like to make mistakes like that, like this. I went down too fast. It's over in like 10 seconds, no biggie. But when I spend like 30 seconds catching, and then I catch, and then I bonk my head, it hurts the timer. Oh, and little lag there. Unfortunate. I don't know why I'm lagging in single player, bruh. No reason for that. I did it again. I think my technique also, I could be air strafing a little bit and possibly have a chance to save myself more when I get bounced away from the wall. But that's a little bit more advanced and tougher with the stock rocket launcher. It's a lot easier with the original, where the rocket comes out in the center of the screen. Come on, come on. Struggling on wall pogos today. At least the latter half. The first few wall pogos of the day, God damn it! The first few wall pokers of the day were great. I think, I don't know what, maybe I'm just getting tired. My wrist has given out, possibly. Shit. Just slightly discombobulated. And it doesn't take much to screw it up. Ah! I was gonna switch walls one rocket too late on the switch there. Damn! Oh, this was such a good start to the run. I've pooped it all away. I promise wall poke is not that hard. I'm just slacking a little bit maybe this late in the day. There you go. I mean, I literally had it twice, and then I just bumped my head on the ceiling, which I shouldn't. I should know better than to do. That's all right. We got it done. Only like 3 minutes wasted. Dang, that's gonna be the difference between a PB, unfortunately. Why switch walls? It's like the more you can get more upwards force, but then it bounces you away from the wall. So when you have a second wall to go to, you can put all that force in and you get bounced away from the first wall, and then you just hit the second one. When it's just one wall, you have to go a little slower. So like the fast strat is to do 2 walls. But for me, I don't need to do the, like, you know, it's like a fraction of a second. It's not a big optimization. It's much more impactful that I just do whatever's more consistent. I feel like some of my keyboard definitely needs to be replaced. It feels like some of my keys are sticking the more I use them. And then the up arrow key on my keyboard is like nearly falling off as of a week ago. So it's a cheap ass keyboard. I've just been using it forever. So I guess it's finally time. I have other keyboards too. I'm used to this one and it's comfortable. No, I can definitely tell I'm losing a little bit of focus. It's more apparent on this level. I'm just not setting myself up for success, unfortunately. That's okay. That's to be expected. I've been streaming for like, what, 4 hours? Yeah, 4 hours on the dot, which is about what I normally do. We're so close, though. I still think we can get a PB today. This run was already screwed because of the last run, so it's okay. I'm just gonna finish this course because this is the last, or this is the course that gives me the most problems, just for practice, especially the next level. But apparently I need to practice this jump as well. There we go. All right, let's see. So I've just been not having enough horizontal velocity. I think I need to do that and just slightly move myself over to the right more to the right of the rockets. Like, more like that. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh yeah, that's the way. That feels like it could be a lot more consistent than what I was doing before. I mean, it's hard to tell. It feels like my focus is gone, but also I tend to jump worse when I'm not on pace for a good run because I just don't care as much. Oh, I got robbed there. It's called a ramp bug. Unfortunately, it happens plenty in the Source engine. There's a way to stop them, but it requires some more setup that I haven't done yet. 12 minutes. We're getting there. Definitely lost too much time in this course to get a PB, but the rest of the run was pretty clean. It was just that the wall pogo level, and then everything after that once I had given up. Let's do these last two in the course. Especially this level is definitely a run killer. So it's worth just getting as much practice as I can on it. Oh, I almost first tried it. I was gonna be like, of course I first try it when it doesn't fucking matter. Oh, ramp bugged again. Wow. Well, I'm glad it wasn't on a run. That probably would have tilted the fuck out of me. The way ramps work in Source is it's a fun little physics quirk where Source will never apply friction to you if you're moving upwards. So when you hit a ramp, you start moving upwards, so that's what makes the ramp slides work normally. But then for some reason it's inconsistent, so sometimes it just won't work, and even if you're going at the right speed or whatever, Source will just steal your ramp slide from you. Like I said, there's a plugin to fix it, but then I have to just change the server I'm running this on, which I could do. I'm just lazy, I guess. It hasn't hurt me enough in a real run to make me mad enough and motivated enough to actually change it. Oops. I think I just accidentally let go of my crouch key there. There we go. Well, actually too low speed. Unfortunate. Again, good thing this is not a run, or I'd be hella tilted. I mean, it is a run, but it's not a run. I'm going to continue. I just keep being slightly too late on that second one. Alright, there we go, finally. Whatever. I got it. Let's reset. Still feel like I got a few, one if not more, runs in me still. We're so close to PBing, I feel like I can't give up now. Shit. Regen! 1 second. Respect. Damn straight. We go again. Until the job is done. Oh, got a little storage bug there. Oh shit. Okay. This is where the bonus area is, by the way. I didn't want to go there. At least I didn't have to redo that level. Regen. Oh shit. You can actually go over the back of the wall there and just lose. I accidentally shot that rocket though. Messed everything up. Okay, 4.5 minute de-entry. Not bad. Not the best we've seen today, but certainly not bad. It's becoming worse though. Okay. Shoot. Not quite enough height. That's okay. Okay, this should be low enough now. Shit, no, I gained too much height. I went too slowly across. That was my bad. That was on me. I should have known better. That's okay. This level has no more power over me. It's not one of the problem levels for me anymore. I just have to hit it in a run, that's all. There we go. I feel like my mouse pad's getting more sticky the sweatier I get. That's part of the issue, maybe. Blame it on that. Okay, yeah, but 3 tries, not bad at all. We're already 2 minutes, as long as I don't fuck this up, we're already 2 minutes ahead of the last run from this alone. A little slow. Oh shit. Dang, I jumped too early there. The mental anguish. I have to learn how to love again. There we go. No, no, no. Oh, I fucking hate this level. I fucking hate it. Oh, my mouse pad is 100% stickier than it was at the start of the run. That's kind of crazy. Okay, but not bad. 2 tries to get done with that level. I will take that any day. And first try on this level. Very nice. Could this be the run? I kind of waffled that. It's okay. Oh yeah, come on. Yes, first try D last. Okay, now it's... I was kind of being facetious before, but this is actually the run now. I think I missed. No, I didn't. Okay, nice. Should have saved my rocket there, knowing there's no regen. Okay, very nice. Oh, I'm first trying all the difficult ones, so that means I'm gonna fuck up one of the easy ones, like a billion times to make up for it. Shoot. Like this one, for example. Jesus. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy, you know? Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Close. Oh, I got regen. Damn it. I knew I should have waited. What happens there is I shoot a rocket right before it resets me, and then so it only regens me to 3 rockets, and I need all 4. Oh, and I bonked there. And now I have to wait for regen again. It's all falling apart. I gotta lock in. It's not over yet. Okay. Pretty good speed-wise, at least. Not bad. Could have been better. Could have been a lot worse. Stretch break. Damn, too fast. Couldn't hit that last rocket. Barely got it that time. Okay, that was a little ambitious, but it's okay. My fucking mousepad is sticking, man. This is ridiculous. There we go. Slightly off on these. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. At least I didn't fall, but I could have been faster. Damn it. The fucking regen. Oh, come on, bro. Just making hella little mistakes, unfortunately. Just in this last course. Oh, but the rest of the run has been so clean, man. There we go. All right, not bad. 16:30. So best time I've done today, by 15 seconds. I definitely feel like I wasted like a full minute just in that last course. I think the pressure was getting to me, and my arms are a little sore now. Yeah, PB on the day. I can't remember if my actual PB is it's either 16:45 or 15:45. I think it's 15:45. So not a real PB yet, but I don't want to quit yet. I'm still feeling pretty decent. My mouse pad sticking is annoying, but that's what happens when you're gaming hardcore for so many hours. And now it's summertime. Regen, hello? Hello? Regen? Definitely one of the worst parts of this map is the inconsistent regen zones. So sometimes you just have to know that it's a spot that it could get fucked up and just wait to make sure you have enough ammo. Like here. Oh, I guess you guys can't see my ammo because my cam's in the way, but just trust, when I pause, I have to because I don't have enough rockets loaded to beat the level. Use napkin? I don't think that's gonna work as well. I did it again. Shot the rocket a little early there. Unfortunate. Oh, a little bounce there? Crazy. If only I meant to do it. Oh, fuck that up. Whew, I went risky there. Yeah, deserved. I didn't need to risk that as much as I did. Oh. Whew, I feel like I almost bonked my head there. I feel like that was super close, but we got it. I'm just slightly late on all these speed shots. Just slightly late. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, it was so close. It's always this fucking level, man. Barely made it through there. I only got it by doing the little wiggle. Oh, almost bonked there too. Okay, but we're through. It's not bad. Okay. I feel like I almost missed there. 9 minutes? Okay. I appreciate you keeping track of the time for me. 9 minutes, not my best entrance into E, but certainly not bad. Oof, what a shot. I threaded the needle there. Almost bonked there, but we're good. Yeah. Okay, very nice. I gotta stop going for that fourth platform. It always gives me trouble. I mean, it's always trouble. I just gotta go off the wall after this one. The wall's just a lot. I have a lot more control of where I'm gonna go. Oh man, almost saved it. Thank you, boss. I appreciate it. I believe too, even if it doesn't happen today, it's inevitable. I'm getting better every time, every single time I stream this. I'm getting closer and closer. We're only a few minutes off. The target is, I'm trying to get top 100 on this map. And I believe the time for that is 12 minutes and 30 seconds and change. So we're close, But always more work to do. You guys can probably already see, you know, run to run, I'm getting cleaner each time. Just there's always a few gremlins to work out. I think I'm gonna stop trying to do the connector strat here because it keeps wasting me time. Yeah, there we go. 12:30, not a bad entrance time into F. I think it wasn't the best D entrance time, but I definitely clawed it back a little bit. Oh shit, what a save. Holy crap. The big thing is definitely just hitting the shit, just hitting it clean. Don't need to use the fast strats or anything, it just needs to be clean above all else. Ooh, okay. Haven't played TF2 since the Great Key Depression. There was a Key Depression? Aren't they still worth like like 20? 210? Oh, so close. Just a little bit off on that one. Come on. Oh. Please. Come on. I'm so close on this fucking level. This one's not even a hard one. It's just annoying. No. I'm wasting so much fucking time. This run was so good. It's like this whole run was clean right up. There we go. Like it never happened. Easy. Oops. Stock crash. Keys became worthless. So I guess it recovered from that then. I haven't been super keeping tabs on keys, but they're not still worth $1, right? Oh my god, I'm started throwing so hard at the end of this run. As soon as I realized that it had a chance to PB, the nerves kicked in. We can still PB. Well, no, we can't. that was the PB just now. Oh man, that was such a good run. I mean, well, actually it wasn't. The first 3 courses were not even that good, but I was really consistent through D and E. And then I threw in F super hard. Too bad, so sad. Still respectable though. Yeah, okay. 17, yeah, not bad. I seem to be plateauing a lot around 17, but it's like, it was just that fucking, the pogo up level. I failed that 5 times in a row. Or more. And that was purely nerves. That was, I think I just started feeling it, and I let it get to me. But again, the goal is just to get so good at rocket jumping that, you know, 17-minute run is nothing to me. Shit ain't nothing to me, man. Alright, hold on. Let me put more music on. I'm not done yet. I'm not feeling like I'm cooked yet. I'm gonna have to end soon just because I'm getting hungry. I've only eaten 1 meal today and it's almost 1 a.m. my time. Ah, barely. Shit. What? I must have let go of my movement key there. That's annoying. Whew, I had no rockets there, so I had to make the gap. Oops. Bit unfortunate there, but it's all right. Oh, that was so close to failing. Okay, but we're through. Ah, regened. Regened again. Again! Oh my god. Please, map. Please! No, it just happened 3 times in a row! I'm so annoyed. I'm just stuck in a loop. I have to wait. Or get cucked again. Damn! That's so stupid. That's definitely the worst thing about this map, is the inconsistent regen zones for running it, at least. Ah, come on. I'm getting cucked here. Come on, brother. Why me? I'm already at 4 minutes. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna reset just because it's gonna be hard to PB otherwise. And I've only got a few more runs left in me tonight, so let's not waste it on a bad start. That was just plain unfortunate, I think. And then I got tilted because fucking why? The PB is coming. The PB is imminent. That was close. Regen. Oh my god. Thought it was gonna ramp bug there. Fast strat? Oh, I got caught on the edge of it. That is too bad. That would have been really nice. Dang. We're still alright though. Well, nope. I keep not getting enough horizontal. I don't know what it is with me and horizontal triples that we have to be enemies. But this is fine. This is about the same time entry into D as the run that could have PB'd. Oh, come on! Let me get in there, please. Thank you. What's your PB? I believe it's either 1645 or 1545. I'm actually not sure. I couldn't find it in the VOD. My PB today is 1630. I need a little bit lower. Okay, that should be fine. No, I wasn't low enough. I knew it. That should be low enough. Is this my favorite map? Yeah, I guess. That's kind of funny. I wouldn't think of it like it's my favorite map, but it probably is my most run map. So yeah, definitely this is the most like nostalgia from when I jumped more often, or when I was first starting out jumping. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite map to run though. Definitely some annoying quirks with it when you're trying to do speed runs. But yeah, I don't know what map I would try to run next. Stream died? Oh, oh, it did die. Why did it die? Is my YouTube stream still up? All of a sudden I have no frames. What the hell? Why isn't it coming back? That's so weird. My Twitch stream went completely down, but my YouTube stream's still up? The heck? And of course this happens while I'm on a fucking run, too. A good run. I don't want to stop my run to reset my stream. I want to finish my speed run. Camera's on, but you can see the gameplay, right? There's a guy in Twitch chat saying stream died, and then my OBS says no bitrate. Damn, and this is a good run. I can't stop to reset it. That's so annoying. Twitch, hello? Ah. Damn, that's tilting me. That's so obnoxious. Usually stream will like lose bitrate, but it's like something like my Twitch like authentication key died or something strange. Yeah, you can see the gameplay. Yeah, your YouTube is fine for some reason. Why is Twitch down? The way my OBS works is that YouTube uses the same encoder as Twitch. So it's super weird that Twitch would go down and YouTube wouldn't. Like, if it was going to be one of them, I would think it's YouTube that goes down. Dude, that's so weird. But no matter what, I'm pumping along on this run. It's not over till it's over. And it's honestly looking pretty good. I have to do my best to not get distracted by that, but it's hard. Here I am trying to stream to the people. There's people trying to watch on Twitch, and it just goes down? Ah, so close. Oh, a bounce. A lucky ass bounce. Let's go. We're so back. Holy shit. Alright, it's just you and me, YouTube viewers. I don't know what the fuck happened to Twitch, but apparently it's completely down and there's not shit I can do about it during the run. But I'm still gonna finish this shit strong. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Onwards. Bitrate issues cannot stop us. We will overcome. I almost just threw. Jesus. The foe. William Dafoe. Ah, ooh, barely. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that could have been it. Oh, barely. Barely, barely. Okay. I don't even want to look at the timer. Yes, 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 yes. PB! New PB. Let's freaking go, boys. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. How is that the run that PB'd when I'm fucking distracted as fuck in the middle because my Twitch stream went completely down? My Twitch stream went completely down. That's so fucked up, man. That's so dumb. Oh, thank you. Alright, I think I have to call it there. I mean, I could restart stream, but I think to do that, I would need to take the YouTube stream down, and if I'm taking the YouTube stream down, you know, I just PB'd. It's a good ending point anyway. Holy fuck. That's so fucking lame, though. Why would that happen? Like, I'm literally looking at my shit. It's sending 0 frames to the stream. But, shout out to me for locking in and finishing that run despite the technical difficulties here. I'm gonna whisper the guy in Twitch chat who's telling me stream died. Wait, can I not whisper within OBS? Sorry, it randomly went down, but I was on a run and actually PB'd, so I couldn't reset. LOL. That's so dumb, man. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. That is officially a new PB, though. 15:19. We are still within striking distance of the top 100 time. And every single, without fail, every single time I've streamed, except for maybe once, I have PB'd, continued to PB. And that was a pretty good run. It felt like it took me like 3 hours to get in the rhythm and to stop making silly mistakes. But those last 2 runs especially, I felt super locked in. So it's only a matter of time that that top 100 spot is ours. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate you, especially now that it's pretty late. Had a lot of fun today. So much fun, in fact. And if I don't go live on, I'll probably go live on Twitch before then. But if all else fails, I will be live again next Tuesday, same time, and hopefully I'll see some of you there.